I think this feels oddly appropriate. That the song after the one I skipped is immediately into the 1.21 soundtrack. But hello, hello, hello. Hope that everybody is having a great time zone. I'm setting something up real quickly. Ah, there we go. This is not important. But I thought it might be nice, since I did update it for 1.21, that I could give you guys a new and updated link to the Vanilla Tweaks resource pack that I use. Just as something nice to give you guys for the people that play on Java and like using the vanilla tweak stuff. They can take what I use, change it up, do whatever they want. The vanilla tweaks changed a whole bunch of stuff. I really did want to update. There's hold on, where is it? It's under the GUI stuff, but they have all of the hearts. Like, they have options for the hearts, and I was real tempted to change up the hearts, especially for the pride hearts, but unfortunately, the pride hearts in particular, with the hardcore thing on top of them, look kind of weird to me, so I decided to not go with that. But now, if you do !resource pack, hey, there it is. So that'll be everything that is included in the resource pack that I use. It'll take you immediately to the Vanilla Tweaks page to see what's in it. You can download it, use it, don't use it, I don't care, but it's there now. A little funky looking. I think it's because of all the stripes. I think it's just because of all the stripes that were in it. Like, it was just too many stripes, and then like the dark parts of like the hardcore thing on top of the heart looked a little bit weird, and I was like, nah, I like the gay. I would love to represent the gay, but it just looks silly. No, I did not make the texture. It's a Vanilla Tweaks thing. You'd have to go look at the website, but it's made by a collection of many people. They're still working on the data packs for 1.21. It is a little bit more of a complicated process, but all the resource packs are updated for the new update. Oh, I can be real. I also just smacked my microphone. Hello, I am real. You are real. My beanie is a little bit off to the side, but you know what? Wait, can I just twist it a little bit? There we go. More on center. I'm fucking Pavlov conditioned to when I hear gay to think ether. No, that's fair. That's incredibly fair. We are going to be in 1.21 today. As a reminder, every time I play Minecraft, let's see if it actually automatically opens. It might need push in the right direction. Every time I play Minecraft, literally every time I play Minecraft, I always update. This is 1.21, by the way, right there. I always update the panorama straight back to the 1.16 one because it's the one I like the most. The new ones look great. I just really like this one. Something about it makes my brain happy. So, this is how I do things. Thank you for the fish. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Anne is dead asleep in my office. She will probably be here the entire time. Anne has unfortunately also had a not great day. They were testing... What's in my pocket? They were testing the fire alarms in the apartment complex. And so for like a solid like 30 minutes, maybe a little bit longer than that, it was just beeping noises. Like the alarm beeping though. Like it wasn't just like quiet, it was blaring noise. So she's been she's been stuck by me today. She was pretty convinced that the front door was haunted for a while. Didn't want to leave the office, didn't even want to like look away from the area. She just thought it was haunted. But she's asleep now, so theoretically that means that she's fine. So, she's well looked after, she's just anxious. That's all there is to it. But let's go ahead and jump on in. How is life? Well, I had the alarms blaring at me today. But other than that, it's fine. I forgot it does that. Hold on. We need to fix this really quick. Because I don't know where the setting is. Change position. Choose preset. Right. No, change position. Choose preset, top right, confirm, back, done. Save and quit. That's not what I wanted. Hi, JJ. I am really good at Minecraft. Okay, that should be all functional. That's correct, that's correct. All of my buttons work, and I've made one change. I've made one dramatic change for 1.21, and I think the rats will like it, because it's something that Vanilla Tweaks did, and I was very excited about it. Vanilla Tweaks has a whole section now, and you can choose almost any food in Minecraft as your food bar. So I picked rabbit stew. So now we have soup as our hunger bar, and I think that's way more appropriate than anything else. And when I say anything you can eat, I mean literally anything you can eat. Poison potatoes, puffer fish, what are the other things? Spider eyes. Like anything terrible that you can also eat, it's just in there. It's just in there. It's really exciting. It's really wonderful. I'm very excited about it. Okay, so between this stream and last, I've made a couple of changes to things in the world because I needed to. So we're gonna start here, and then we'll go work on the thing that we're gonna work on before we go do new content stuff, because I am forcing us to finish things. First of all, the LAs are being silly. I don't know what they're doing, but I've had to cordon off this area because they kept flying out into the cave. And I need to turn down the music as well. But they kept flying after I updated into the cave and trying to find me. I don't know what they're doing. Our new LAs of Franklin and Scrungus are doing fine. Who knows if they're actually collecting things, but they're doing things. I still haven't located a file that says that Unnamed Witness and Tide Pod died, but I'm pretty sure that that's what happened. The other change that I've made is a little bit more obvious because I wanted to do some of this off stream just so that I wasn't like spending all of my time on it on stream. But I went through, because we're working on the village stuff, I went through and I finished some of the terraforming, which is to say I did the entire pond in dirt. So all of that is dirt. I also transformed this entire little peninsula over here into dirt. We'll probably adjust the shapes a little bit later, but I wanted to like at least get that part done so that you guys didn't have to sit there and watch me slowly meander my way through this, and then I could just turn on podcasts and like exist while I was doing it. So that part is mostly done. We will still probably end up doing some like terraforming and terrain changing after June and after we finish like the major projects, but at least that part is done. So no, I didn't unpond it. I made it more pond. Technically, it's lowered down. Technically, I need to put water buckets in it to make the bottom layer actually make sense. We're not going to worry about that. The only other thing that I've done so far recently is I went through and I fixed that man. And what you might be going, what do you mean you fixed that man? I mean, I fixed the man. He's now a man. He's no longer a zombie again. I think this same villager has been zombified like 4 or 5 times over the course of this hardcore world. Not because of like me actively doing anything to him. He just keeps getting attacked by zombies. He's cursed. And we're gonna do his house, which is exactly why I unzombified him, is because we're gonna work on his house today, along with those 2 over there. And I didn't want a zombie in the way. I did not want a zombie in the way at all. So, if you haven't been here for the last couple of streams and you're wondering what's going on, you're going, what do you mean, colorful houses? Well, you see, Rainbow Village. We're doing a Rainbow Village, and then we'll be doing an arrow, so a romantic flag themed build in the middle, which I keep coming and staring at these and I have no idea what I'm doing. But you know what we do have now? We have tough blocks, so I'll be able to use those in this. And I'm so happy about that, but that's a problem for next week. We're not going to worry about that right now. So as a tour for the things that we've previously done so far in this town, this is our flesh house. Our flesh blacksmith lives in this wonderful red house. This is an orange house. It's very fun. I like it very much. Yellow house. very yellow. Also, I don't think it's not enchanted anymore. This is so boring. Give me this. It's no longer enchanted. I don't know what happened. They were enchanted for a while. That still gets to live here. That stays there. What else? We did these. Greenhouse, melon house. Melon house is very good. The windows don't like to touch the melons. I don't know what to say about that. That's just how that works. Very colorful. Also, it's ready for any sort of attack. I don't know why, it just is. And then we did this one, which I will probably come through and clean this one up a little bit. Just to make it a little bit nicer, but I'm not really worried about it right now. But that was the last one or no, that wasn't the last one we did. It was this one. This is the last one we did, which is light blue. Which turned out very nice. It looks like sky inside, and I like that. Just random little clouds and bits inside. Also like that door noise. This is probably not great audio for stream. Anyways. We're gonna do this blue house, we're gonna do a purple house, and we're gonna do a magenta house. And then after we finish those three things, and only after we finish those three things, will I then allow us to go out into the world. We're gonna go out into the world, and we're going to go find a trial chamber, and we're gonna find armadillos. Because I don't think the armadillos are gonna show up in existing chunks. I highly doubt they're over here at the very least. Because I don't think... Do we get... Hold on. Here's a test. Did I get frogs over here? Are there frogs in this? That's a pig. Where the fuck are you? What the fuck? Tide Pod? Where's the other one? Where's your sibling? I swear we've been near this. Where the fuck? Huh? Hold on. We're gonna, how do I test? Oh god, how do I figure out where the other one is? Over there? How'd you get over here? How'd we get Tide Pod back and not the other one? That's a chicken. Hi, Tide Pod. Where'd your sibling go? I'm trying to think of a good way to look. There's nothing super high up here. So... How? Excuse me? Alright, we're gonna go put Tide Pod in the thing, and then I guess note that I found Tide Pod in the swamp. And then I guess I only need to look for the unnamed witness, which is kind of ironic that I need to look for the unnamed witness. I don't know what it says about the situation, but it certainly says something. Come here, Tide Pod. I go get those. I really don't know what it says about the situation. Is there baby zombie? We won't question that. Huh. Does this mean that the unnamed witness might have been a criminal? You'll get there. Oh, Tide Pod, you try so hard. You try so hard, buddy. There you go. Well, okay, so they're not dead. I'm sorry, it's just so pathetic watching Tide Pod just like slam into the water, like trying to search for the seeds. Okay. I guess we'll just be doubly efficient if we can find any of them. Aren't they pretty much invincible if they're holding something? Yeah, I can't kill them. I don't think. No. But there were issues in previous updates where they would like clip into things and die via the environment, which was more so the issue that I was pretty sure had happened to them. So, kind of interesting that just Tide Pod is just here hanging out somewhere over there. Buddy. Thank you. Why? Oh, you grabbed another one. Okay, I understand what happened. Come here. There you go. Thank you, Franklin. I also have a question. I don't know if anybody knows this, but like, aren't they supposed to prioritize the note block? Well, okay, now he is. Because they keep like flip-flopping and like trying to hand me things. And I really don't know what's happening. And at this point, I think I'm too afraid to know. I think the Allays are somehow smarter and stupider, and it's very interesting. Unnamed witness could be like in the opposite direction before you found Tide Pod for all we know. Yeah, I have no idea. You think I would have found them by now, but apparently not. I may go take some torchflower seeds at some point and just like go around, because that was still fairly close to spawn. That swamp is not that far away. I guess we'll just have to go and look for them. Why is it 5 Allays? What do you mean 5 Allays? What do you mean 5? There's 3 in the basement. There's, what's his face in the house? I see 5 of them? I don't know where you're seeing 5 of them. They're just flying around. Hello. Your name is Fish, right? Yeah, your name is Fish. Do we need to do a paranoia check on how many Allays there are? There's 3. There's Franklin and Scrungus, and then Tide Pod has been returned, but there's definitely not 5. They were zipping around though, so it's very easy to like lose track of them. So Tide Pod, Franklin, Scrungus. No other ones. Hello, Snorfy. Goodbye, Snorfy. Okay, let's go build a blue house. I need lapis blocks. Let's go grab those really quick. I want to use... I wish... Okay, so lapis bricks exist in, like, some modded versions of Minecraft, and I desperately wish they existed in vanilla because they make my brain happy, and yet they don't exist. I think a stack will be enough. Hi, fish. Bye, fish. So, one of the things that came up recently as well that I want to like just try to talk through for people. Thank you, Minty. Super was asking, thank you, in the Rats with Hats channel, which is 4 subs, about my building process. Like wondering how I design things and things like that, and I was talking about it there, but I thought that these builds might be a really good place to like have some further discussion, just because I'm already here. You have to deal with me now. I could have gotten Prismarine. I didn't get Prismarine though. That seems like a problem. Figure it out. Let's put a little bit of that in there. But I thought it might be nice to talk it through because, like I was saying there, you guys actively see like a majority of my build process, believe it or not. Actually, we'll leave that there. I don't know what wood to put there, but I know I want this, so we'll start here. I don't do a lot of things off stream that aren't just extensions of what I've done on stream, just with me being able to listen to a podcast instead of trying to talk out loud while I'm doing it. Realistically. So I think it might be a little bit fun to talk about it. Hello, sir. But it was like just about like the choices I make and things like that. For big builds, it's a little bit different, but when it comes to like a simple build like this, especially one that I already have a theme for, like I don't have brain cells. There's no brain cells going on in my head some of the time. I just go, okay, I want this color block, and so I just start searching for all the color blocks that I want, and then I sit there and I stare at them until I think real hard about it and go, that'll work. And it's not an exciting process, and I don't understand how I do half the things I do with builds, but it is what it is. But it is a lot of like, I go into a build without a whole bunch of like concrete thoughts about what I want to do. I'll come into it with like themes and things, but I don't come into these builds usually ever with like a hard and fast, like, this is what I want out of this build. I come into builds with a, like, I have 2 nickels in my pocket and 1,000 dreams. And then I see what I can do. And it's a lot of, like, just getting better at building processes over time. So, like, watching streamers build, watching streamers build, like, in real time, watching, like, the hermits build, not in real time, but, like, fairly close to real time. Ew. Do I want that? Okay, here, let's talk about this all out loud. So I was looking at this building, and all my brain is going is that I need some sort of stone that will work for steps and things like that, and maybe be a good contrast block inside. So my brain was like, well, this is already a fairly dark house, so more middle shade. Actually, you know what we could do? Hold on, we could see. I don't think it'll look good, but we can test. I do have some stuff over here. Oh, wait, I can just do plain tough stairs? Never mind, this is a wonderful update. This is my favorite update. This is my favorite update. But it is a lot of just...
I couldn't tell if first 1 cent caused Snow Queen froze.
You did it twice. Multiple MILF. But it is just a lot of, like, place block, hope block fits the way that I want it to. I don't have strong feelings about it. I think that's too middle. I think it needs a darker contrast. I think I actually want stone in this one. I don't understand what I'm doing even on a good day, and that's not necessarily a bad thing when it comes to builds. I know tons of people that go into builds and like have a million ideas about what they want to do with their builds, and that's not a bad thing either. It's just there's different ideas for different folks out there. So some people are going to be out here going like, well, I want to do X with my builds, so I'm going to make sure that I have A, B, and C blocks, because those are the ones that are going to get me the right result. And I kind of don't build like that, and that's one of the things like I've talked about before. Thank you. But like, I've talked about this before. I like using blocks that make sense structurally in the things that I build. So like, when I'm building like a foundation for something, using a block that in my brain seems like it's going to be more dense or condensed or like look more foundational is generally what I'm looking for. Or I don't like making builds that feel lopsided, if that makes sense as well. Like, I don't like putting tons of stone on top of like just fence posts, because in my head my brain goes, that's gonna fall over. So I wouldn't just like stack stone on top of that. I would have like something more solid most of the time. And so a lot of this has been like trying to get myself out of that, like doing the watermelons for walls or doing the nether wart for walls, to get like more into the mindset of like, I can just look at it as colors and not as like the material it's made out of. Which is something I used to have. The old Minecraft, part of like your building instincts were going, okay, so I'm building this and I want it to be colorful. I need to have a block that's going to be colorful. And for many years, it was simply just wool. This is what we had to build with. So we would build things with wool, and like you would make these very flammable houses, which granted were also hilarious, and I very much love them. But it does feel a little bit silly at some point where you're just like building something, you're like, yeah, this wall, it will light on fire. Where's, oh, right there. I want this. I think I want this. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the roof. I just know I want this. Yes. His warm tone look nice with it. But this is genuinely what the building process is like for me. Like, if I'm building something like on Rat Server, I would probably be sitting there going like, you know what color looks nice? This one, I'm gonna use it. And then that would be the end of the thought. There would be nothing else there. This is not a joke, by the way. I'm being so legitimately true with this. There would be no other thoughts in my head. It would just be, this block looks nice. I would like to use it. And then I just continue on from there. I think, again, a lot of people have like more sophisticated building processes. I know some streamers like really don't think about it as well. I know tons of streamers that have like spent a long time like playing around in creative mode to figure out what blocks they like. I don't think there's a wrong way to go about the building process, really. It's just about finding whatever works best for you. And for me, that is a no thoughts method. Like, you may look at like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like the paths and stuff that I do. Let's go this way. So like not these ones, although this one is hilarious to look at in hindsight, because this is very early on. And why is this one so patchwork? That's the block I had. Simply, that was what it was. It started out as a pattern over there, and then I got over here and went, I'm running out of blocks. So I just filled it in with whatever I had on hand. Or like, I'm trying to think, like some of this, like you look at some of these and there are some people, like I think in particular with this, I think about B-Dubs. So if you haven't watched B-Dubs Hermitcraft season, he has a gorgeous, gorgeous forest. In one of the most recent episodes, Etho like says it outright, which I didn't really think about it until Etho said it. B-Dubs hand placed every single blade of grass, every single fern, everything on the ground, like whether or not you think it was bone mealed or not, everything there was hand placed by B-Dubs. And so like I don't know how you do that, because this is what I do. I just like look at an area in Minecraft and I start placing blocks, and I get like kind of random placements like this one, like where I put all the buttons and where I decide to put water and things. I don't think there was a conscious thought the entire time besides like, I think I would like to keep this looking a simple or certain kind of way, or I want to make sure that I have enough like spacing out of like these like stair blocks in here that it makes my brain happy. So there's a lot of like just head emptiness that goes into like what I do with some building stuff, especially with like organic stuff. If you think too hard with organic builds, it can feel over-processed to me. B-Dubs is a different level and is an exception and not the rule, but like I think even in this one, I think this was, yeah, this is all bone mealed. This is all bone mealed in because I was like, I don't know how to make it look right, so I just put it in and like whacked out a few that looked weird. But like what pieces are like made to be the mycelium versus which ones I put as the ores and things like that. That was all like fairly random, and it was more so about feel rather than anything else. And I think realistically where a lot of this comes from is I have spent too many hours playing Minecraft and my brain has absorbed something from all of those hours. And it just lives inside of my skull rent-free. And I don't know how to articulate it in words. Which is a curse and a blessing at the same time. I think we have to make a black stone roof. I think this has to be a black stone roof. I go vibe because usually I'm going for chaos. I think that's the best way to do chaos stuff, though. I know some builders are like very much for like even in the chaos having some sort of control over it, but I really, really think you are more likely to wind up with a better result if you're just like letting go a little bit and going, okay, it'll be what it is. Like, oh no, I didn't want that one, but like this is the same thing of like, why are you placing those there? My brain goes, place there, look nice, yes? And then I agree with myself and then I just place the block. And that's legitimately the end of the thought there. There was no other thought. Like, I don't like the weird balance of like the way that all of these are facing, so I'm gonna look this way for this one so I get a different direction on that. And that's really like the end of the thought, is just making it visually appealing to my eye. That one's good. I do think we have to do Blackstone roof. I think the Blackstone roof will look nice. So if you're building in Minecraft, just don't think too hard. Let the thoughts empty from your skull. Let them be whatever they want to be. Put the tulips back in the box. Okay, I need more Blackstone. Well, actually... no, this would look nice. I'll do it this way. I think we're going to need all of this. We're just going to take all of it. I love Wandering Dreams so much, especially the bottom garden area, but the entire pond and moss area was just vibe. I like that area too, like very, very much, Minty. That area in Rat Server is a wonderful place to just wander around sometimes. I'm trying to get better about intentional block placing. Like, I've done enough builds and I've done enough details in builds to like have some sort of understanding of like what I need to do for the kinds of aesthetics that I'm going for, but at the same time, like, there's been a lot of stuff that I've just been like, yeah, I'll just leave it up to vibes. And I'm trying to do a little bit more analysis now when I do that kind of stuff, like, when I'm placing that block, why am I putting it there versus putting it somewhere else? Why am I putting this design here versus putting it, like, over there in a different part of the world? Why have I picked this spot over that one? It doesn't always give me all of the, like, answers that I want, but thinking about it a little bit has helped with, like, understanding what I want from Minecraft and what I want from my building style, which I think is the important part. Whatever spamming got me. No, that's fair too. Sometimes you can't care that much. Sometimes you have to just let the build happen eventually, and then you finish it and you go, oh god, I'm finally done. What do I do now? I need to tear you down, tree. So very sorry. Thank you for everything that you've done. Pop. Me in color theory, I simply learn the basics and then go off vibe. No, I have this same experience with some English like writing concepts. Like, yes, I have a degree at it. Yes, I have studied it. Yes, I understand what's going on in writing and why you do certain things over certain others and like what is technically a better practice for you when you're writing. Do I also not know how to articulate some of that because I've also been reading and writing for my entire life, and some of those like rules that are taught to you legitimately in schools are also just things that I have internalized because of the amount of content that I have consumed over the years. Yeah, there's a lot of that in there. I have to like sit down sometimes when I'm like reading pieces for other people or like trying to critique my own writing. I have to sit there and I have to go, no, we can't just say it's because it feels right. We have to like sit here and think about why in particular this choice is the better one. Because there is a reason, and you know there's a reason, and you have to say it out loud. So the other person understands where you're coming from. Need doors. I think dark oak doors. dark oak? I have dark oak somewhere. Hello? Right here. Oh, wait, wait. Perfect. 10 out of 10. I already have them. Purposely don't let myself do intentional block placing as much because I know it would end with me getting too much decision fatigue slash getting way too perfectionist with it, and that's not what I want Minecraft to be for myself. I think you can do both. I think that you are 100% completely valid with like wanting to stay away from that kind of mindset as much as possible. Spammers. I have seen over the years, not in Minecraft builds so much, but like in other like formats where I've watched people like kind of like beat themselves to death with perfectionism in whatever craft they've been doing. I don't sleep. There. And I think there's like a little bit of both that you need. Like I am not as much of a perfectionist with my writing as I used to be, but I still let some of the perfectionism leak in. It could be gooder. No, you're right. It could be more gooder. Completely correct. But like, I don't think that's an instinct that you should ignore all the time. I think it is something to like, let it have its time and place. So like, when I write first drafts, I have managed to, and don't ask me how because I have no way of explaining it, I have managed to, for most of my first drafts, completely reduce my, like, inner editor. They don't exist when I'm writing first drafts. I'm so legitimately serious about this. They are gone. They are gone from my brain when I'm doing those first set of drafts. You're doing purple. We need purple. We might need purple blocks. I don't think there's enough other purple blocks for this. Let's go get purple blocks. But when I get to not even like this, the first edit, it's like 2 or 3 edits in that I let the perfectionist part of my brain turn on. And then I will sit there and I will go, okay, well, I need to figure out how to effectively show this thing to the world. How do I do it? And so I let my brain at that point then go through the rigmarole of going through like, okay, well, here's everything you've ever done. Do you not have any? Where did all of my purple blocks go? Did I hide them from myself? Might have. Okay, we're gonna go do some silly things. Oh yeah, Tide Pod got found. Unnamed witness is somewhere in the world, but I don't know where. I'm kind of tempted to just do this. Because I did this before and I didn't find them, but maybe just unnamed witnesses further out. Maybe I should go get some torchflower seeds for this though. We're not going to worry about this right now. Why is there a horse over there? Nope, we're not asking questions. We're not asking questions. Unnamed witness could still be dead. I haven't located any deathlog messages, but I haven't gotten all the way through April, so it is unknown. But what we're gonna do right now, we're gonna do this. So I can harvest these. I don't think that's a bossing say situation. I think that's a Schrodinger's allay. They're not dead until we have proof, but they're also not alive. Nope. How many is that? 29. So let's put these two back. Let's do this one. Nope. Get a stack. Actually, probably a little bit more than a stack. Gonna be another situation of how you found Tide Pod today. At some point, you're just gonna go flying or wandering around the area and just stumble upon unnamed witness. Probably. I'm really interested to figure out where it's gonna be, because if they're not also in the swamp, where the hell did the unnamed witness go? Have they just wandered out into the ocean and every time I go fishing they just wander further out? I'm gonna have to put like torch flower seeds into my like end chest so that I can just like always keep them on me so I can go find them later. Can I ask you a rat server build question real quick? Combining things? Yes, you can ask me a question. What's up? It's gonna be almost the same process of I had a weird idea in my head and I said I have to make it real. The rat server sometimes has the one thing on it that lets Bedrock players on it, but right now it is currently in the process of being updated. It is currently not really available. Soup on hunger? Eat! Hi, Super. Vanilla tweaks. Hold on. Let me see where it is. It should be in the GUI section. If you do exclamation point resource packs, you can get the exact vanilla tweaks pack that I have. It'll let you download it exactly what it is. But if you're wanting other hunger bars, Vanilla Tweaks has literally every edible food item as like one of those things. So you can do apples, melons, blueberries, beetroot, poisonous potatoes, pufferfish if you wanted to, spider eyes, rotten flesh, all the soups, all those things. So you can change it up there. Boop. Let's do one more set. How attached are you to that path from your base? Like some of it just accidentally got voided. We'll try to not. Would you be upset? Because I'm trying to track this path down. It's making me want to scream because it's pretty but very winding. Do you mean the one from the village over to the towers? Minty, I'm gonna say something. Honestly, do whatever you need to do to like finish this as fast as you want. If you have a little time and you find some of the little pieces, put them in there. If you don't, what I'll do is when the server is back up, I will go fix them. The only part I'm super attached to of the entire path is the stone bridge part that leads across the water to that little peninsula of land. If any part of the bridge still exists, I'm fine with that, because that's the actual like entrance in. The swamp part, yes. Like as much of that as you can, but if you need to get rid of some of it, Minty, you do what you need to do. I will readjust things later. Because one of the things I really want to do on Rat Server is I do want to like sit down and like make some of those sections look nicer and like build things up around them instead of just building disparate things out in the middle of nowhere. So don't feel too much stress to like make everything look neat. I was probably going to end up readjusting stuff anyways. So don't worry too much. And now we sit here and do this. And Miss Rat Server, it'll be back. I have an update on my allergies that will be funny to hear. I told some rats already. What happened to your allergies, Super? Are you allergic to grass now? Because I realized the way that people built that I couldn't just trim down from the radius like I planned because you fucking splattered diagonal. We're weird. We're real weird. So basically I'm allergic to most trees. So you're allergic to most grasses too, probably. Well, not all grasses. Actually, probably some like flower bushes. Super, you're gonna be allergic to so many plants. And allergic to mouse piss. I mean, that kind of just makes sense. I'm not saying it's wonderful, but I am saying it kind of makes sense. I don't think anybody wants to really interact with mouse piss a ton. Unless they have mouse pets, and then that would be kind of annoying. So it'd be annoying for Tastic. Well, luckily you are not Tastic, so. But yeah, allergies are super weird. Also would be interested to find out what other plants you wind up being allergic to, just by nature of, being allergic to trees. Oop. I'm so desensitized to mouse pee and poop. Yeah, makes sense. Actually, while we're over here, go ahead and do that. Greater than 100 for dogs, but somehow less than 50 for cats. I mean, they're different allergens. They're very different allergens. So I have a stuffed animal on the floor that I just, like, I've left there because Anne sometimes leans on it. Well, she's not, like, laying on it like she normally does, because, like, she'll, like, lean her head on it. Instead, what has happened is she is laying one direction and turning her head around to lay it on top of the stuffed animal. So she looks a little bit like a pretzel. It's a very cute pretzel, though. Next time we'll be going to the vet. I'm sorry, Gracie. I hope your dog, or not dog, your cat is okay. Would say it is my pet mice pee and poo. Finding random mouse mess is still concerning. No, that's fair. I love Anne. She's a weirdo. She's a good cat, though. She was very nonplussed earlier. It was so funny. We've talked about, like, how she is technically a very, like, small cat. Like, she's a tiny cat in comparison to some other cats. But, like, I sometimes forget how small she is because she generally, like, lays out, like, really stretched out around the house until something happens and she gets anxious and then she balls up into, like, her most condensed shape, and then she is just a little bit of a loaf. She's under 10 pounds. She's not a ton under 10 pounds, but she's a little bit under 10 pounds. She's a little girl. But she was a little ball. She did not like it. I put her on my lap when they were still doing some of the alarm testings after they did my apartment. She was not happy. She didn't want to go anywhere. She didn't want to do anything. She didn't want to be on my lap. She was just existing. Rough day for Cat. I actually want these. 17 pounds is his ideal weight, simply large. Yeah, some cats are just bigger. Some cats are just simply bigger cats. If I just take this away. Pop. That back. Wait for those to finish and then we'll get through as much of this as we can. Normal sized head though, so small in comparison. Cats can be really weird shapes and it's very funny. It's actually really funny to me. You guys are almost done. But yeah, it's been a weird day. Everybody's okay though. As far as I know, there were no issues with any of the fire alarms, so there's no extra maintenance that needs to be done. Putting him inside a box to get him to the vet? Yeah, you gotta put him in some sort of carrier. And cats hate carriers. The number of cats that I have known and met that do not want to be anywhere near their carrier is so many. So many cats just don't want to be in the box. Anne doesn't want to be in the box normally. The closest she gets to being in boxes is if there is a wide open box in the middle of the floor. She will sit inside of it, but like sitting straight up so she can see around her a whole bunch. She doesn't like being inside the box. She does not like her carrier, but I made sure to get one that has more visibility around the sides so that she can actually see what's going on. Should have gotten Puff Puff's carrier out on Monday when I scheduled his appointment. Do you have to bring their carrier out in advance to make sure that like he's going to be chill about it? Because I have to do that for Anne. I don't know if you have to do that as well, but like I get Anne's carrier out like a week or more before her vet appointment so that she just can stare at it and like contemplate life. I try to get her to like get used to it, but like I've tried so many things and none of them work, and the vets have given advice and I've had all that advice and it just doesn't work. She just hates the vet, she hates the carrier, she hates everything, except for when she gets back from the vet and then Anne walks out of the carrier and sits directly next to her food bowl. Because she knows that she gets treats. She's also snoring right now. We might do purple roof for this one. Maybe. We do like purple roof. Do these as walls. Work out well. Well, actually no, because it's gonna be the... I have to go look and see if I have some frying obsidian or something, because this is, yeah, it's the blacksmith. What if we switch these? No, I don't want to switch them. I want to stick with that color theme. I might switch them. We have more magenta colors than we do... We're switching them. I'm switching them. I'm uncommitting from the bit. We're switching them. We're switching them. We're gonna do this house first, and we're gonna do it these colors because purple's really fucking limited. And magenta is a lot easier to work with. So, we're gonna switch these. Which will be fine. Hello, sir. You're free. This tree needs to go, though. Oh god, there's so much happening in this tree. Just kind of shove them in. His carrier is a very tolerant cat, though. Anne is not a tolerant cat. I once had to chase her around a friend's house to get her back in her carrier to take her home after somebody watched her over Christmas break for me once. She did not want to go back in the box. She did, like, even with me there and me going, like, we go home now, she was like, no, I do not want back in the box. Absolutely not. Sounds about right. Poor Anne. You say poor Anne and she is snoring so hard on the floor. Her life is just the absolute roughest. I've never seen a cat that suffers more. A Honkshoe moment. A very eep cat. This way. She loves company in the barbecue. Everyone was on the porch and she was in there. She hates being alone. Some cats are like that. Some cats really like being alone. Some cats really hate being alone. They're like people. And I think that's what some, like, dog owners really hate about cats. Not that I think a lot of dog owners hate cats, but I think that's, like, one of the things. Hi, Blossom. I think that might be one of the things, though, is that it is... They just want crying obsidian. They're just little people. They have personalities, they have, like, different likes and dislikes. They really, really do. They are a very different individual. Crying obsidian would be in here. That's obsidian. where's the red? Where did I put the where's the crying obsidian? Past me. Why is there a singular respawn anchor in the middle of that, but nothing else? What did I do? What happened? I just... But also, that'd be a really good color for this build. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do something. Bless you, Anne. She sneezed herself away. I made the anchor? I mean, I assume I would, unless the Minecraft's haunted again. Could have been Herobrine. That is a possibility. Herobrine could be... I forgot Amethyst exists. Could have been Herobrine. Let's put Amethyst at the bottom of this. No, it's not Notch. After all, we all know that Hatsune Miku made Minecraft. Take this one. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna work the respawn anchor in there because I will never use the respawn anchor and I just kind of want to put it somewhere. Thank you, Hatsune Miku, for the respawn anchor. Oh, I love Hatsune Miku. I really like the rabbit stew as my hunger bar. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why Minecraft has not implemented a way to like change up what your food bar looks like before this. This is absolutely delightful and wonderful. Soup bar. Yeah, I have a soup bar. Wait, no. What is the direction I should be looking? That way? Yeah. That way. We do this. Hold on, I'm thinking way too hard about this now, and now we have to do it like this. Wait, no, that's not gonna be the right way. Which way is it? This way. Yeah, that way. And then these need to face... this way. No. Need to face this way. Correct. Perfect. Part of the update? What? No. It is not. Chatty, thank you for the follow. The soup bar thing is from Vanilla Tweaks. It is part of their GUI tweaks. You can see the entire list of all the tweaks that I use by doing ! Resource pack in chat. That will show you all of the ones that I use if you want to steal them. It should be an automatic download, but you can take them. But if you go to vanillatweaks.com, you can go and just create a mess of an amalgamation using all of the stuff that they have available. Set this flower down. Hello. Vanilla Tweaks is very beloved. I really do love Vanilla Tweaks though. They've been like such a good resource for people for so long. Taking out the furniture table for a second. You can have your tour. There weren't windows on those sides. This. We're gonna do just this really quick, and then we'll come through and put in the decoration of amethyst block shortly. Hello, sir. You like your house? I made it myself. Purple windows? Yeah, we'll do all of the windows later. I'll go and collect both for, well, all three. Collect for blue windows, the purple windows, and the magenta windows, but for the moment, we're focusing on getting this part done. I'm gonna steal your bed. I think it would be fun in a horrible way to use everything Vanilla Tweaks has to offer at once. Blossom, I have bad news for you. I actually think that there are some vanilla tweaks that you can't use all at once. Those are stairs. Like, I think some of them are actively, like, do, not like opposite things, but like, they do contradictory things. So, like, there's all of the sides of blocks ones that would do... Hold on, I'm trying to think. Yeah, because you couldn't use all of them at once, because it would do, like, either the halfway or, like, completely filling up that side with the grass texture. I do wonder what it would prioritize, though. I do wonder. Immensely. Do not leave leaf block. Pick your favorite and move on. Yeah. I mean, go for it. It shouldn't have, like, too major of an impact on game performance, at least. Hit enter. That should hopefully be enough. If it's not, I will cry. And we're doing a pink door because I think it will look cute. That's how you also fall down. Can't be bothered to try it today, at least. If you do try it, tell us how it goes. You've got me in a search now for cool texture packs for my own game. I mean, make your game your own. Like, I like a lot of the vanilla resources just because of, like legitimate, like, vanilla textures because they work well together. But there are, like, some absolutely fantastic, just packs out there that people have made. Like, I think I've talked about them before, but, there's Minecrafters out there that will actively, like, go out of their way to create resource packs for their own world. Like Acrylic, who has that long-term world that he made for a fictional world that he's writing books for. He has been actively on and off throughout the creation of that world, been working on customized for his own, like, building needs texture packs. So, like, his gravel looks slightly different, and, like, he's put textures on certain things so that he can have a little bit more of, like, I'm trying to think of a good way to place it. Like, but, like, in order to make, like, some slabs match with some blocks that he likes to use for building. So he's done a lot of, like, custom work in that regard. And it's really cool, actually. So do things to make the game your own. I'm, again, a huge proponent of using vanilla, but, like, if you like something else, you like something else. And if it changes over time, it changes over time. The only word of caution that I would give to anybody that really wants to use a ton of custom, like, data packs and stuff, or texture packs or anything, is remember to consider how it will look in vanilla. Just remember, it can look absolutely ridiculous in vanilla when you are done if you forget the vanilla blocks that you are using. I'm not saying don't use them. I'm just saying remember how ridiculous it will look if somebody else tries to look at it. Please let me onto the roof. There we go. Do I like it? No, I want some sort of contrast here. What we'll do is we're actually going to add just a little extra flair onto this house just because I think it needs it. These two as that, and then yeah, we'll just do the rest of this as purple. If the shaders slash textures are what the build relies on, don't be surprised if people give people give it weird looks. Yeah. Granted, I will say, like, for some things or some servers where, like, the server is very much based on a, like, the texture pack is integral to the server. If it looks funny on a different server because of that, like, that just means you gotta adjust it now. You gotta work on it again and make it something else. Not a bad thing. Just remember where you are in the build in the world. There are not enough heart emojis or words in the world for me to describe the emotions I felt about the screenshot to be sent to the World 6 end in Discord. I should take a better screenshot of it, and by a better screenshot of it, oh my god, there's so many heart emojis on it in the not lore screenshots. I think I can make a zoomed in version of it, or like a better definition one of it. So, and I really like the packs right now that just enhance vanilla textures, like having variated grass blocks like flowers and extra grass pieces. That's why I really, really like Vanilla Tweaks. Vanilla Tweaks has the bushy tree leaves, by the way. It might not be resource, it might be a data pack, and the data packs are not updated yet, but close. No, it's perfect? Okay, I'll leave it be then. Oh, I didn't mean to take that one. Take that. Put that there. I'm picking at modern stuff right now and they have bushy leaves on there. Vanilla Tweaks also has it. And Vanilla Tweaks will package all that in though. If you're using like a whole bunch of data packs or like resources from them, you can like put it into one file and not have a million files to deal with. Oh yeah, no, we found the Allay, and by we found the Allay, I mean he appeared with several pitcher pod seeds. And I was very confused. And I'm still confused. Shove things in places. The crows are outside again. Anna's become stretched. We need to go put some of the amethyst in there. Oh, we have the pink door for it. This is why I have the pink door in my inventory. Oh, I should change those. Oh, we're changing those. Hold on. I know what we're doing. Hold on. I need a purple bed. I need a purple bed and I need some pink trapdoors. Okay. Do I have more? Two. That's not enough. We'll find out. I need 4. Do all. Cool. Pippin is also stretched behind me and I must resist the urge to rub belly. Okay, but consider. Could rub belly. Will hand still be intact afterwards? Questionable, but could rub belly. Alright, let's go grab some different flowers, because I know I have some of the alliums over here. You know, just like 53 alliums. Like, no big deal. 53. I like to belly rub, so it's cool. Some cats don't. I always think it's hilarious. Anne's not fond of it, but she doesn't care. Which is also very fun. I also need the sticks. Just start with 4. Nope, I've got 5 now. We have a secret 5th one. I placed her on my lap and is toasty. Pop. Okay. Now, that one's changed. Sure, we'll do a little bit of a pattern there. We will not replicate that pattern literally anywhere else. somewhere. Phil's a Minecraft is afraid. And honestly, I don't blame him. Having a respawn anchor just casually down in your hardcore world in not the Nether is a recipe for disaster. But we're just gonna let it happen. Sometimes I'm convinced that Rat Server has been trimmed / has some sort of auto-delete feature built in. Because I go to chords I have for Soup Hut and I will have it marked as something. So it isn't like I wrote the chords in wrong because it's clearly supposed to go somewhere specific and then it brings me to the desert nowhere. I don't know what to tell you. Soup Huts are haunted? Soup Huts are haunted. Actually, I would believe that. If somebody told me the Soup Huts were haunted, I would 1000% believe that. Okay, so that's the purple house down. Also, what day is it? I missed it, but we've now reached 75/75. The days keep going in Minecraft. That chunky brand of canned soups are haunted? Hold on. What? What do you mean they're haunted? What did the soup do? What did the soup do to you? Who haunted the soup? Okay, so we have magenta for this one. Hello, sir. All ghosts are soup, so soup is intrinsically haunted, I think. I'm not gonna argue that one because honestly, you could definitely be right, but I'm still a little bit concerned. We get some magenta terracotta. What does magenta terracotta look like? No. Yep, wait, no, that's pink. No, it's not. Hold on. No, we can't do magenta terracotta. Glazed terracotta. It's the arrow one. Do we use the arrows? I've never had worse soup. Carrots must be otherworldly. I will say, because I've had the brand that you're talking about. I've had those ones before. They can just be bad. Sometimes the vegetables are just bad. Like, sometimes the celery. No. I'll never live down missing a soup day in my heart. That's okay, Woo. I don't know how to help you. May I offer you an apple in this trying time? Will that help? Beep. Magenta. Purple. I think we'll probably need to get some more. I don't have any extra cherry wood down here. I'm trying to think of other good blocks for magenta. I already have every possible overworld set of chunks I can think of, but I have a whole lot of fear and a backup. Hey, that's what counts. I'm trying to think what would be another good magenta related block. I have an idea and I think it's over here. Are you magenta related adjacent? I think it is, so I'm using it. I'm stealing these. Woo, if it works, if the download of it works for the chunk trimming, it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and grab some more of these. Don't know how technology works. I'm sorry for being annoying. No. It's fine. It's understandable. It's okay to be concerned, but I think there's not just one backup. I think there's multiple backups, so it will be fine. Because there should be the backup for Rat server itself on Shockbite, plus Minty just having the download somewhere else. And more tree worth. 54 different chunk locations. They're spread across 3 pages written in green pen that I regret using. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm gonna go download GIMP and Threaten Super with it now. What are you what? Hold on. No, can we have more explanation, Woo? What do you mean you're gonna Threaten Super with it? Huh? What are you doing? Okay, what if I use some of these in it? I have ideas. Let me cook. Pelican Rat Server General? Should I be worried? Why are you downloading GIMP to... What does that have to do with it? Super asked if because the server was being trimmed / in limbo, we could do a whole lot of dragons with wither fights at spawn. Absolutely not. However, Minty, I do have great news for you. I have fantastic news for you. For 1.21. You know what you can now put back in the spawn chunks? Villagers. You can go hide villagers around spawn. Oh yeah, did you see the direct? No. I'm assuming there was no Silksong news because everybody was still posting clown pictures afterwards. Does not trigger a raid anymore? So the way it works... Do I know of any towers near? I don't think so. Also, okay, they're all still there. Ooh, actually, I do know of one. Hold on, we're gonna go do something really quick. We're going on adventures again because I want to. And because I actually do want to see if this works. Because this should be how it works now. It should not be different than what I'm thinking of. But, we'll go use the nether roof as a way to get over to it. We need to go south. They'll be over here somewhere. There should be a line of torches from it, so it should be fairly easy for me to spot. So when you fight raid captains now, instead of them giving you the effect of bad omen immediately, instead what raid captains now do is drop an ominous bottle. So no longer, unless somebody like literally sees the bottle and immediately drinks it, they are not going to immediately have bad omen. The raid captain. Yeah. This is all I wanted. This. You cannot make it a splash bottle. It is locked into this. And the reason why, in case you guys don't know about this, and actually we will keep this because I might need that later for stuff. How do you upgrade the raid levels? Well, this one's bad omen too. Okay, do we need to do more science? Do the rats require more science for a second? We can do a little bit more science. And just go see if I get other levels of it. / you can go look up the Wikipedia stuff as well. If you don't want to like sit here and watch me beat things up. But the way that it works is there's 2 effects you can get out of an ominous bottle. One of them is for Bad Omen, like normal, which I will not demonstrate because I am not a fool. And the other one is for the ominous trial spawners. Stop it. Let's see what that... 2, 5... Oh, it's just different ones now, Lou. It's just different ones. So, these were not in any particular order from those pillagers. 2, 5, and then 1. So you can just get the different levels that way. But, so, overworld, just out and about like this, if I drank this right now, I would trigger the effect to start raids. I'd get regular Bad Omen. If you go into a trial chamber, and you drink the ominous bottle there, you get a different effect, and that triggers the ominous spawners. So, they needed to be able to do both, so their solution was just to turn it into a bottle, so that you no longer just got the effect. Because otherwise, the way you would have to do it is, if they tied it into Bad Omen, you'd have to go find villagers, kill the leader, and then go into a trial immediately. Which I guess that would be, like, interesting for, like, planning stuff and, like, trying to figure out where you are in the world and, like, using the world around you and stuff. But, like, it's still, like, a really kind of not fun way to do it, so... Their solution was just to make bottles. So now you can go hide villagers wherever you want, Minty, and if they start making noises and confuse us, we will try to burrow around until we reach the protected spawn chunks, and then we will be very confused about what's going on around us. So have fun with that. Also, I guess I now can go there. There. Till I have too many of those, and then we can no longer have those anymore. Ooh, I know what I actually want. We might use some of this healing one. You. We're gonna use stripped ones for the sides. So we didn't do that over there. We did... No, we did mangrove on that one. Boop. Was the only one villager I wanted because he wandered in from nowhere and then offered me books of binding and nothing else. Like fucking useless man. I mean, you can put back a useless man if you want. But now you can torment us with random villager noises and you don't have to worry about us accidentally setting off raids all the time at spawn. It's now no longer possible. However, now spawn on Rat server is going to be incredibly conveniently located to collect ominous bottles for trial spawners and stuff. That'll be fun. Pippin is chirping at me. I feel like I should be worried of incoming zoomies. It was nice knowing you. The zoomies have come for you. You will be missed. The thing. Just up there. Beep. I am excited for the 1.21 stuff. Like, I'm not saying that I'm speedrunning the building to get to the 1.21 stuff immediately. However, I am saying that I have mentally plotted out everything that I could possibly need for when we run over into new chunks. And as soon as I can find armadillos, like, literally my brain is like, no, I know what we need. I am aware of what we need to do next. I am so ready to be there. We might do pink in this too. I think pink would be cute in this too. Oop. Warnings of destruction if she's trying to claw things. Ah. Happens. I'm sorry, armadillos. Hi, Tiff. Welcome to Minecraft news. In 1.20.5, they added 2 things. Well, 3 things. They added several things. They added armadillos. They added dog armor that you make by brushing armadillos and collecting armadillo scoots. And they introduced new dog variants. And I want all of them. I will not get all of them because the RNG it would take to get all of them without like doubling my hardcore world is insane. But there's new dog variants, there's dog armor, which I'm actually so excited for, and you can dye the dog armor like you can do with any sort of leather armor, which means that I can customize all of my dogs and then take them all on walks with me. And I'm going to have a grand time and nobody can stop me, and I'm committing to using the arrow glazed terracotta because it's here now. I'm so excited. Actually, while that one's going, let's go ahead and start this. Let's think about this. I guess we could do the entire side out of just nether brick. We can go get some normal nether brick as well, but I think that might be the best way to do all of this. Just because it's going to be the most convenient. I don't know what we're going to do for a block instead, but we'll figure it out. What if I didn't go to bed and instead Minecrafted? I mean, that's up to you. You want to Minecraft? If you want to Minecraft, then Minecraft. If you don't want to Minecraft, then don't Minecraft. That's a good floor. Never mind. I'm keeping. And then we're pretending that all of this doesn't exist underneath this. Unless I can see it, it's not real. That. Just to make it make a little bit of sense. The rolled armadillo is so funny. I think the armadillos in general are very goofy and silly, and I very much love them. Very silly, goofy little guys. I've run out. Okay. Nether brick time it is. Also have fun with the ads. I want to craft but sleep good. I can't tell you what to do, Tastic. But also consider Minecraft. And I need to... And we'll go turn more of these into cracked, but we'll do it actually over there. I'm Missouri. That's a terrible state to be in. Absolutely horrible. Think there's any armadillos over here? What if there was just like an armadillo amongst like the melon patch? That would have been actually hilarious. But I don't think, again, they spawn in like new chunks unless there's like a lack of passive mobs, which I don't think there's a lack of passive mobs here. Spin around again. It was funny. Please? Thank you. Oh my god, we can take Cow on a walk. I'm so excited. Anyways, we're gonna bring enough supplies that I can make a couple of brushes and get some scoots. We'll probably figure out a way or a location at some point to get an armadillo back to spawn, but that seems like a later problem. Ow. Hello. Crack those, please. I don't know what we're gonna do for the roof. I guess maybe we're gonna have to go with... We're gonna have to go with something at some point, eventually. I'll figure it out. That's not a right now issue. Right now issue is tearing down all of my walls and then figuring out new ones. And again, we'll come back in with colored glass in a little bit. I'd rather just grab it all at once and not worry about it. We'll be able to have an accurate count of how much glass we need as well. Hello. It's an ominous view in. You know what? Fuck it. We're making the floor a nightmare. You can have that. I don't know where you're going in here, but you're going somewhere. That seems fine. Oh wait, I have you guys. I could be using you guys to smelt stuff. I'm not, because I am a fool. That's okay, I probably don't actually. Officially off to play block game. Have fun. Take care of yourself. We I want to put some pink on it too. Okay. Let's figure out this interior. We'll probably just do nether brick stairs, because that's easy. Oh. Hello. Go there. Then, we can cheat this. Watch this. Not that. This. Look, it looks like a full block. There is not a full block there. Ta-da! Beep. Beep. Okay. Goes there. We need to finish off all of this. We need to figure out a slab for up there. Plus we need to finish the back of this and get the bottom of this. Which, you know what? I actually kind of really like this block. I might just see how this looks all the way around. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. It's silly. Trader's a house flipper? I'm making the worst possible decisions. Nobody's going to want to live in this house. Look at this floor-tastic. It is the noisiest floor ever. This is the 70s house that everybody hates. So MCA Selector just gave me a heart attack. What did it do? Oh, there's a block in here. Hello? Oh. You're cursed. You hate it. I think 70 houses are funny. I don't hate it. I do hate this block. I will say this. I do not like the glazed magenta terracotta. It is actively one of the worst blocks in the glazed set. I don't like that it's so directional. Like, I understand the need for a directional block, but at the same time, it's so bad. Why is it pink? Why is it the pink block? They could have done so many cool things with that color, but instead, no, it's an arrow. Hate it. We are going to need this. Actually, if I do... We're making the roof pink. No one can tell me what to do. We're making the roof pink. We're gonna make the roof pink. And these are going to be pink. Why is that tree like that? Excuse me. Ugh. Making it pink. Yeah, because I have plenty of wood for that. That means less resource gathering. Will work out nicely. 70s Barbie house? Yeah. You know what? I can live with that one. I definitely don't need that many stacks. That's enough. Take that with us. Over here and we'll do this. Or one sec. I hit delete on a test section I was planning on practicing on, and then the entire screen just goes blank. And for a moment, somehow I deleted the entire fucking thing. I don't know what to tell you. And the test section was next to the wheat, and so I thought all the wheat was gone and literally almost started panicking. No, you're fine. You've got this. You've got this. You're gonna do fine. The rats will not hate you if things get a little bit wonky. We will just rebuild stronger. And somehow more chaotically than before. None of this will matter. I think. Accept your offer, by the way. I will build a village with you. Nice. We're gonna build somehow the worst and best village that has ever existed on Rat Server. And it's going to be wonderful. That's not how I get up there. Beep. I'm just gonna remove all this roof. It's all like uniform. I'm not really worried about it, so. Or it's not like wonky shapes anywhere. It's just this all the way across. Super easy pattern. Not at all worried about it. So many miscellaneous blocks out of this build. I'm gonna have a lot of weird blocks in my inventory and my storage that I will never remember exist, and I think that's the beauty of doing things like this. Also, this is a reminder as well. World 7, I've already said that I'm committed to this bit, and I will stay committed to this bit. We're removing every single, like, non-me made thing in the world. Hi, Enderman. Villages, mansions, we will completely demolish. Like, we'll burn down and get rid of. We will get rid of pillager outposts. We'll get rid of temples. We're going to get rid of literally everything. The only exception to this would probably... Actually, there's 2, 3 exceptions, maybe 4. The things that I would not get rid of are ancient cities, because that's too fucking big to just, like, try to demolish entirely and, like, remove from the world and pretend like it wasn't there, and it's also underground, and therefore, if you just don't look down, it's not there. The other things, like strongholds, like, we might redo the complete stronghold, but again, because they're underground, I'm kind of just gonna let them go. I think that goes for a lot of the underground structures. Yeah. The mine shafts, the trial chambers, like all of that stuff, we might demolish eventually, but those kind of get a pass for being further out. And then ocean monuments. It is kind of a dream of mine, and I'm not saying that this is a good dream or that I want to do it immediately, but think about it. Think about how funny it would be to just get rid of an entire ocean monument and then put the ocean back. I would do that. I would do that one just for the bit. It'd be so funny. It'd be really, really funny. I'd do that one. Beep, beep. Dude. Why would you do that? Show me new people would do it. Just the normalest ocean. No, we would do custom ocean things still, but it would be like 95% like normal ocean. Put those in. I think I'm sacrificing over 50% of my soup huts to the void because I just can't be asked to find all of them and protect them. I'm getting rid of some big builds. Actually, do the rats want to see something that I don't want anymore? Unless, Minty, you're keeping it, but I told you it's okay to get rid of. Do the rats really quickly want to see something that I did, that I never finished the plans for, and I will likely never finish the plans for? And even if you did delete it, I could remake it. I have a schematic for it. Legitimately have a schematic for it. This should terrify you guys to know this, that I have a schematic for it and that I could rebuild it. Red server's already turned off. Do you need me to turn on? Yeah, I'd need rat server on because I think the only world that has the schematic printed onto it right now, I'd be afraid of... Actually, hold on. Hold on, we're testing something. And by we're testing something, I mean I'm testing something real quick to see if I could show it to you guys without revealing anything. Yeah, if I just never look that way, I guess it doesn't show anything. Hold on. No, Minty, you're good. Hi, Minecraft noises. You are good, Minty. You don't need to turn it back on. Don't worry about it. I'm going to show you guys this. No, because the angles of the screenshot are still going to reveal some things, which is what I'm worried about. I'm doing something really quick, though. Just so that I don't reveal anything else. That. Somewhere on rat server. No, the giant wall won't help right now because I also don't have world edit installed and I don't bother with the fill thing. It is, I think, 6x6 chunks, all of which I had moved around in the world and done funky things with. Ignore the glass parts don't matter. They're in rat server for a long time was just that, sitting over an ocean. I've abandoned the plan for it, mostly because there's something else I want to do, but it's a very funky thing. And my favorite part of this is that I think even like the water spills worked correctly. So you might be looking at this and going like, Trader, but wouldn't some of this not work? It's hollow. It's hollow all the way in. So like, it's like an amazing amount of like blocks, but not really. Hey Ziploc, you should look in that other direction. Right there. There, where you can see a village and also the build from the other thing. And some stuff over there. And you can see like some little things in the corner where you can tell where I was like testing things. Yeah, there's also just a diamond. Looks really neat though. If I look this way, ignore that. If I look this way just a little bit further. If I look past the weird ominous sandstone thing, where does the color start? Oh, look, colors in the corner of the screen. There's probably something over there. There might be something right there, but you're never gonna see it. Anyways. You love squares? I love squares too! Look at Minecraft, it's all squares! Anyways, there was definitely nothing there. Nope. Nothing at all. I need to do the back. That's what I was... Hello. I meant that it looks really neat about the build you were actually showing us, but I want to jump around, jump around on that. It was very nice. I might take parts of it at some point and turn it into something else on Rat Server, but I realized at some point that not that I don't think that it belongs on Rat Server, but I felt like I was going too far overboard with some of the lore builds, so I want to scale back some of the lore builds to create something that's a little bit more digestible. I think the scale of the area that I put on Rat Server with the giant tower is the biggest I want to make it. Really. I think that kind of stuff, like, there was a lot there, but it's technically pretty condensed. Like, it's its own little thing. You can see it. It's an experience. I think that was good. I think that was very good. Also, we need a roof in here. We're doing magenta roof. Except for right here. This gets to stay as this because that's technically outside. This is our inside roof. It is made of wool. But I want to get better at some other things. I think doing something funky with chunks at some point might be really, really fun. But again, I want to make it more accessible. I want to make it more of like a smaller thing. So like instead of a 6x6, maybe like a 2x2 and have it as like the central feature of something else. I think that would probably be better for all people involved. Actually, how many windows do I need? I need 1, 2, 3 windows. 3 magenta. 3 magenta, 1 purple, and then I think 4 blue. Yeah, 4 blue. I don't have enough space. Hold on. We're gonna dump all of this into chests. Okay. Can now free people. No. 3, 1, 4. I won't remember the order. 4, 1, 3 backwards. Oh, it's Homestuck all the way down. It's never-ending Homestuck. I can't be free. I guess I go cry now. I have to sneeze. Sorry. 3, 4. Thank you for the bless you. And we might add things to these, why do your glass chests look like that? Like what? Hold on, let's go look at this. What do you mean? The colors? You want the real explanation? Because you've seen the real explanation, technically, several times over. Technically, it's like that because And then I just threw everything into a chest. Gave up. I'm excited for this because I'm purposely cutting as much as close as possible, which actually means a lot of Central get completely different world generation, because a lot of those locations currently believe they are biome completely different than they actually are. Because, well, we started Rat Server in 1.17. Right? Because we would have started in the fall. No, because you started during the summer. Was it 1.16 into 1.17? Like, was it just barely 1.16?
No cursed facts today. I'm home from trip and very sad. In brighter
Ibid.
news, might be taking a trip to Chicago next year instead.
Ooh, I hope that's fun. Excuse me, that was rude. Close this door. Close the door, sir. Sir, close your door. Closing it. Welcome back, Ibit. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm sorry the trip is over. That's always the saddest part of vacation, is when it's over. I need these back. It's also interesting. This is, Minty, I'd be interested to see what the difference is in, like, where you've trimmed it and where that file winds up size-wise and, like, shape-wise versus the sprawling mass that was Rat Server originally. Yeah, our tunnels. Wait, should I show you guys this as well? I put it in Discord, but I think this is a very interesting thing to see. Granted, I don't have the Rat Server picture saved, so I can pull it up, but I can show you my version of a similar thing. Hold on. Over here in document. So I've done this before. I took a screenshot of the hardcore world before I've generated any 1.21 chunks. Actually, this might not show up. I might have to turn off the Minecraft display for a second so you guys can see this. Hold on, Minecraft is off. It's still there. I just had to turn it off for a second. This. That's World 6. That's World 6. That right there, that's World 6. It's really funny to me how spaghetti-ish I did this. Yeah, spaghetti. It's literally like noodles. I've done like little like noodle, like you can see like, I don't know how to describe that, but like on that right-hand side on that bottom section where you can see where I obviously like went down and around. I did something weird there. I like how it's somehow more cardinal directions than Rat Server. I did more cardinal directions than Rat Server when I started. So there's a weird little like splinter.
Someone in Thor's server got into an argument over borrowing a Nebula account.
I don't know why we're
Mods
talking
got
about
involved and the guy called Thor, Reddit YouTuber.
I don't know why you're talking about that here, Grassy. I'm not particularly interested. But do you see that little spindle on the south portion? That is original 1.16 chunks of me going down to look for things. Well, I don't need the random fat, Grassy. It's not over here, so we're good. So you can literally like track some of the movement of what I did, but I went that far down south to reach for the location of, oh, where was it? That was for a mansion. I was looking for mansion coordinates and I was going down the X and the Y, or the X and Z to find it so I could triangulate it. So you can literally see how I was doing things slightly differently than what I've done on Rat Server. And then you can see the bottom left-hand side is after Rat Server, and you can see I became more of a tunnel monster after that point. Everything else was very much like, I'm going this way, I'm going this way, I'll do like a little bit of like variation off of that, but not a ton. It's real weird. It's real weird the way that I've played No, no slapping people in Chicago. Okay. Oh, I need to change those. Hold on. Do that too. I need slabs and I need six. I need six. Need six. I need six of these. Of the thing. I don't have any. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Hello, good sir. We're using these instead for fun. I didn't like that. I did not like the way that that man did that. Hold on, I'm losing my mind. Give me a second. Give me a second. I've lost whatever I had left of my mind. It's not here. There we go. Alright. Ta-da. What do you use to see the map of your world? Unmind. I don't really use it that often, and every time I update it, which is like once in a blue moon, it gets very angry on my computer because Microsoft keeps looking for the old one and it's not real. I need two up there. What streamer? My bad, I took some of it. What'd you take? Why are you taking my blocks? How'd you get in here? How'd you get into my Minecraft world? Oh, some of your mind? Give it back. Okay, tank. Yep. But it's called Unmind. It can be really good for like creating maps. It has an export feature, so you can see like, you can pick how big it is. So like if you're doing a smaller area, you could show more of it. Right there. Ta-da. We're done. Not that. Put it back. We're done. Red, orange, yellow, green, a different green, light blue, blue, purple, and magenta. We are free. We've done it. We've done the colors. We've done the colors and things. So what now, rats? Also, have fun with the ads. We're not done, first of all. Next week, what we will be doing... No, I'm not building you, Ibit. We're going to be oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, we are building you. Not you directly, but you, yes. No, we're not doing terraform. So we're going to be doing an arrow flag based build. So thankfully also, like the timing is so perfect. I was hoping that I could have it so that I could have the tough blocks for it. But we will be doing the arrow flag, which is the greens into the white, into the grays and blacks. As some sort of build here, I've been running around with ideas. I still don't know for sure what I'm going to do, but that is a problem for next week. Because what we're going to do right now is we are going to go finish up getting the gear together so that we can go do, oh, I know I have grass block. So that we can go look for a trial chamber. Now, I have an idea, because you're supposed to be able to get a map from a cartographer. I think we could make a cartographer here and have the chance of getting the map that we need. So we could go get a villager in the base to do it, to attempt it for the first time and see if it works. And if it doesn't work, we can figure out something else. We need these. Let's grab another table just in case. If this doesn't work, what we are going to do is we are going to head past the new temple that I made, because I am aware that there is space out there that I have not explored, and that is relatively close to spawn. And we're gonna go look for a village over there, and then we're going to look for a trial chamber over there. But this means that we're going to really quickly going to go back into spawn. We're going to find that. If we can get a map, we will get a box together of things that I need so that I don't die. If it doesn't work, I still have the world succeed. See, I'm more interested in if we are going to have scuffed trial chambers. I don't know how many people have seen like the screenshots of like old worlds with trial chambers where like there's random chunks interrupting them. But I've seen a lot of that, and I'm really interested to know if that we're gonna have that kind of issue. Do one of you want to be a cartographer? Actually, do you want to be a cartographer as well? Actually. Jonathan Egbert, you're going to be our cartographer. You're going to need... I don't think you guys are going to have... No. They already have those. You? We're gonna need that for it. Hi, Jonathan Egbert. I would really appreciate it if you would be the person that shows me things in the New World. Ocean Explorer map. Be useful. Let's go grab some glass. How many in here? Puffer? What about Puffer? The block. I found a mod pack that makes Minecraft Java into Legacy Edition. I'm so happy that Nostalgia 1.20.6, so I have new ship but with the legacy stuff. No, that's fair. Order. I have a bunny named Puffer in another world. Oh. Just a lot of rabbits everywhere. Don't worry about it. Level up. Okay, let's see if this actually works though. That's a good sign. Hold on. So if you guys can't see this, let me just take this out of my hand so that we can all look at this together. That is the direction I wanted to go? No, it's... Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. That's technically northeast. I think this might be pointing towards the closest one. So we're gonna use this one. Can we go visit Montgomery? We can. Did you know that there's something waiting for us there? That sounds so ominous. But there is technically something waiting for us over there. Something that we will tackle a different day. But yes, we can go. We can go over there and visit Montgomery. You're in the new update? Yep. I updated to 1.20 yesterday. I made sure that it worked. I stress tested the world a little bit to make sure that it should be fine. I made sure that all the mods were the right configuration. There's some like nice quality of life mods that I still don't have, but I'm fine without those. No, there's not a trial chamber in Montgomery. Montgomery is just here. Hi, Montgomery. Good rabbit. Good rabbit. And we'll be seeing you more often because you know what we're going to come over here to do? You know we have the perfect opportunity to learn with redstone?
Traitor, I lied. I do have a cursed fact. Did you know that Homestuck has more words than the Bible?
Yeah, I know. I think it has more words than War and Peace. We'll be coming back over here. This is here for now. We're not tackling this today because I need to like mentally prepare for this. But we are going to actively use this area to figure out some configurations for crafters. I want to try to figure out how to make really compact designs for the crafters so that we can actually use them. Never mind. Sorry, hold on. We live here now. Good noises. 10 out of 10 good noises. So this is the automatic crafter. We are going to be using this in several different things. we're going to be using this in the melon farm, and we are going to be using that in the iron farm. And I need to figure out ways to make a compact version to use that to make those 3x3 blocks easily. I don't think it's a hard one. However, I don't understand them. So we're going to be trying to learn it mostly from scratch in here. We're using Area 52. Area 51? What is this place? Area 51. Anyways, I have to do this really quick. Hi, Lemon Demon. Sorry. And no mid-normal. Hold on, sir. I need you to shut the fuck up for 2 seconds. And for the music to stop for a second. Hold on. We're gonna... Hold on. We're gonna... They are quieter. They're a lot quieter. I don't hate that. I like that it's the same noise and just quieter. I'm fine with that, I think. I'm fine with that one. And then I need the music back. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. He's still screaming, by the way. That's fine. So we are going to use the redstone build to actually work on redstone, because I am actively motivated to get the,
Ah,
I was like, this is gonna be so underwhelming. It's gonna be so underwhelming. Just the noise that she was gonna make. I see, thank you for the resub. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Take. How do you make brushes again? Taking this. Beep. So we need components for brushes. We need... What else? What potions do we need to take with us? What do I have in my tools? I might be really lame and bring out the shield, even though I rarely use it. We have a couple of brushes, but I want more. What is this? Not necessary. We're going to dump all of this stuff. We're gonna put all of this into various places. I put these away in there. Put that back. Going to put this here. I don't think we'll need night vision. Just thinking. Put those back. This with us. We need copper and sticks, right? That's what it is. Brush. Yeah, copper and sticks. We'll take the 42. We're not gonna need all of this. I just want to take stuff with us. Just realized that I can put all my mods I normally use into Modern Theft, press update, and it will do it for me. See, I'm still... Call me paranoid. But I don't think I would ever trust any auto-updater with the hardcore world. So you will probably never hear about me using any sort of auto-updater for the hardcore world. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. That'll probably be enough. We can always smoke more out in the world if we really need it. Okay. So we have stuff for brushes for armadillos. We need bones, actually. I do bones down here. Let's take 3 stacks of bones because I feel like more than 3 stacks of bones is probably overkill. Those are for dogs. So we've got all the stuff for dogs now. So now we're gonna have to think about this. I'm probably going to use my shield. I'm going to probably use my shield and my chest plate while we're in there. What would be good to take with us? I guess actually regeneration wouldn't be terrible. Let's take instant health just in case. I'd be worried I didn't realize this was a fighting thing. The trial chambers are almost entirely a fighting thing. Let's take some strength. Just in case. Oh no, we'll be fine. What else do we need? Any fireworks do I? Let's go grab some more fireworks supplies, actually. We're gonna steal from here, though. Oop. I'm so good at worrying about World 6. You shouldn't actually be worried, T. It isn't entirely like a fighting thing, but the, what music is playing right now? This previous song? This one? The music box. This is from the new Minecraft soundtrack. This is the music box version of Creator. This is one of the discs that I want desperately. There's 3 discs that we need to collect. There's 2 new trims that we need to collect. There's the heavy core. I'm trying to think what else I really, really want. I want to get a number of breeze rods, but I'm fine with not having a ton of those. Music box tinkle is so good. It is very good.
It has been 22 years old since the first Lord of the Rings. Wild, right?
You don't need to tell us the random dates of everything, Grassy. It's not relevant to the conversation right now. I am sorry. Also, what do you mean, 22? The first Lord of the Rings is way older than that. If you're talking about just books, they're from like the 50s, 60s? Hold on, when did Lord of the Rings books come? Came out in 2001? The books are from the 19-somethings. The movies, yeah. 54! 1954! I thought it was the 60s, but no, 1954. Welcome, Lord of the Rings is old. Weep. Yep. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need. Have a bed. Let's grab stuff out of here. I'm gonna want the shield. I have an axe that I will probably keep on me most of the time. We have those. Have this stuff in there for all the dogs and things. I could bring leads, but I'm not really that worried. No, it was not the 90s. Well, I mean, it was probably started in the 90s. The movies were a pretty long process. They took a lot of time to put together, so. Boomer ass books. They are, though. They're such boomer ass books. Oh, we need more food. Okay, so we're going to follow this map, and I think I have a better idea of where to start it. Actually, I don't know. We're gonna go... Because we could just be right on the edge of it because of where I know the chunks are populated. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. We're gonna do this. We're gonna dump those back in there. And we're going to sleep because we're not gonna fly through the night and land somewhere unknown. Okay. Oh, I turned that off. Sorry, I turned this off so that I wouldn't, like, cause problems, and I forgot to put it back on. So we need to head northeast. So we're going to go this way. I love Lord of the Rings movies. Watched them as a kid. They don't make costuming like them anymore. They literally had a chainmail guy that made a shit ton of chainmail. I mean, you can look at a lot of the stuff that's happened between the Lord of the Rings now and the trilogy of movies for The Hobbit. Like, even between those, there was like a world of difference between everything that they put together for those different series. Lord of the Rings had a lot of love put into it, and there's a lot of movies that have a lot of love put into them. There's also a lot of things in the world that people just do not give that much love to anymore. And it's very sad. We're watching for when the chunks start loading really slowly. This is really normal. This is still very normal. I think this is terrain smoothing in some parts though, but I think we've been here before. Okay, so we figured out the eastern door. Village. This is new, I think. Here's a great test. Have I opened up random houses and stolen things from them? Hello, do you have valuables? Hello, do you still have your stone cutter? If you have your stone cutter, yeah, I probably haven't been here before, because I normally just immediately steal the stone cutter and anything from a blacksmith. The blacksmith. Hi, cat. Good. Two villages. Yeah, I definitely haven't seen this before. Okay, we can just head directly north from here, apparently. This is actually loading really nicely. Ooh. The mods and Minecraft are doing lovely things together. Okay. Is it in a Badlands? Oh boy. Not in a Badlands. I will not touch you. I don't need the stuff from the boat. Is it in the water? That's the real question. Yes, it's in the water. Hold on. No way. No, it's not there. Okay. This is actually not a terrible thing. Would I prefer for it to be somewhere else? Yes, but... this is not actually a terrible thing, because what we can do now... just do that. Oh, nope, you're just right there. Ta-da! Okay. I found a cave. Did you also cut chunks? No. If I ever cut chunks in World 6, you will know. I will probably actively do it on stream. Just to show exactly what I've done and where I'm going. The hope for me for World 6 is that I will be able to continue World 6 and keep it lean enough that I don't ever have to cut chunks. And honestly, if at some point the updates are too far and I have expanded the world too much and I've gotten over a certain file size, which I will not say right now, I will stop exploring. We will live in the chunks that we live in. There will be no other chunks that we explore. We will just do what we can in the chunks that we have and then reevaluate later. I really, really do not, though, want to do a ton of extra stuff for World 6. I want to try to keep it really close to vanilla. Mostly for myself. Less so for you guys. Because World 6 is also, like, the first very long-term world I've ever had. I've played on other, like, Minecraft worlds and stuff, but most of the time what I end up doing is, like, playing for, like, a month or two and then deleting the world. So I'd like to preserve as much of it. Part of the reason I'm trimming is because Shockbite has been asking me, please trim for 2 years. Yeah. The rats really just kind of went in every direction and there was no other thoughts. Right there. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Hello everybody, welcome. Hello, I am in the walls. Where am I? I found the weirdest corner of the world to exist in. I think I like this corner. Let's go this way. What has happened over there? Hold on, look at that map. Look at over in that direction where I'm pointing. What happened over there? There is lava over there. I do not want to be over there. What is this? Oh, stairs. I found the stairs, guys. Don't worry. I found the place I was supposed to exist in. It's fine. Hold on. So bright. Immediately stealing things. We're taking those with us. Hold on, I need another shulker. Good. Good. 10 out of 10. Taking that block with us. We will be stealing things, just so you know. Like a lot of things. Also, we're gonna do this. Since I'm not gonna be playing music, we're gonna put that there, and we're gonna let the music do whatever it wants to. Did it give me? Oh, what? Hold on. What? Okay. Sure. Oh, it was arrows. That's what I heard. Stealing. We are stealing. Hold on. Are you telling me that I can just wiggle them? That's perfect. Wonderful. Handles. Thanks, video game. I definitely need iron. Okay, so now I have a key without even attempting. Sure, I'll take it. Would like the lights on. Thank you. Nope. Ooh, torches. Everything I've ever needed. Ah yes, smite axes and tough blocks. Perfect for endgame Minecraft. Honor, yeah, it's up there. We're taking our time, we're not gonna rush it. We're gonna make sure not to do dumb things. Which is why the music is off. If I'm correct, that is an ominous vault. If there's anything that's gonna spawn up here, I will cry. To that. That, I think, is an ominous vault. So the way that the vaults work, the way that I understand them at the current moment in time, there are two different types of vaults, and then there's only spawners in this. So these spawners will recharge. I think Cool Kids and ads, by the way, if you guys can let them know. Spawners will recharge, and you can use them over and over and over again. The vaults, for all intents and purposes, are one-time use only chests. However, and let me say this for the people that are going to be on Rat server, do not destroy the vaults when you are done with them. Do not. Because they are one per person, basically. So the way that it will work is that when, like, let's say, Woo does a trial chamber. Woo goes through the trial chamber, opens all the vaults and everything. Let's say Tastic comes to that same trial chamber later. Tastic will be able to do all of the spawners in there, and Tastic will be able to open all of the vaults, and the loot will be different for both of them. But you should be able to do both. That's an interesting one to get. Understandable. Interesting. I just love all of these non-decorated, decorated pots. Perfect. 10 out of 10. I've never been more afraid of a chest before. Bad omen, sharpness. Take all of this. These and we have those, so we can just stack those. There is a disc that I actually really want that you can only get from the pots, and I'm hoping we can get it. Oh, it's just strays. That's fine. Hello. Okay, so we have another key. So this one's always going to be strays. Oop. Also, thank you for the stretch in the water. This is a true roguelike experience, and I'm so happy for it. It's very interesting, and I think we got lucky. I don't think there's any area in this that I've already explored, so I think it's mostly unwarped, because there's a couple people that have reported weird ones. Also, I'm going to drink tea instead. Hi, Anne. I don't need... We're going to just dump this in here. I don't need either of these. I don't need the slowness arrows or the bow. I realistically don't need those either. Welcome in, Jeff. Why are there scaffolding in here? We're not going to question. Bamboo blocks. That's fine. Give me thing. Give me the disc. No disc. Discless behavior. There more up? Could be more up. I'm gonna steal all of this. I'm not. I really want to, though. I think there's anything here. That's the ominous spawner. Or not spawner, the vault. I'm like 95% sure. Because why else would there be red things around it? It's dangerous. That's what it's telling us. That's gotta be the ominous one. There more stuff back here? Oh, God. Well, those are activated now. And that's a breeze. You guys are fine. I don't think I can hit those guys with arrows. Depends if I hit a breeze with that. I should not be testing that while there's things up here. Okay, just a whole bunch of keys. Sure. Oh, that's the vault. Wind charge. That's not exciting. This is a letdown. Why is the Minecraft music so peaceful right now? Deal with the up before dealing with the down. I guess so. Actually. I also don't need those for that. Excuse me, Minecraft, I'm just managing my inventory. This was not where I meant to be, but I'll take it. More bones, so we can look for dogs. What if I actually just returned Costco to the void it once came? You just gonna get rid of it? I don't think anybody would, fault you for it. Why are you sitting in the corner? Jesus. Come here. Okay. You're not that scary. I don't know why I put out my shield like that was going to help. How is the shield going to help me? Oh. Blocks I can... I need to steal blocks from the... ocean. Nice. There's no easy way back up, so what we're going to do is do this really quick. Put this back on. Why is it a lot of strays? Why do I have so many strays? Die. Okay, so another key. Thank you, I guess. Chest to dump stuff in. Also, if you're wondering about the chests inside of these, because there have been a number of like random empty chests that we've opened, you're wondering why those are there. I think it was who was it? One of the devs was talking about it, and they're actually there specifically for inventory management. Legitimately, that is why they are placed in the world. They are there for inventory management. Articles. That's good, we've done that one. On this side, that's where I came in. Of up there. I can't do the... There's no uppies over there. How do you do uppies here except for just jumping up? How they expect you to naturally traverse that. So we're gonna break out this way. Do we dare drink one of the ominous bottles, or do we save that for another day? We should probably save it for another day. What do? You know what, Tastic, just for you. So, I have a new effect. Bad Omen. And when in here, it makes these ominous. I can still cheese these really hard, don't worry. So there's... wind guy up there? Oh no. Projectile. I don't want to know what that potion does. I've never seen that potion before. I don't want to know what it does. Can I be freed? Thank you. Particles go away. Also, look at the armor they have. Ow. That was rude. Come on. A potato! 2 potatoes! How wonderful. But that's all it does, is it ups the difficulty of all of the spawners. Is all it does. They're up. Dare I make a different mistake? Well, I've dared it. We're up here now. Do they? They do destroy that. But this is what I meant, T. It's not, or I don't know if T's here, but this isn't like, it's not a big challenge. Like, even with the ominous spawner stuff going on, it's not as bad as some other challenges that exist in the world. A lot of people have phrased this as a pre-dragon fight, but maybe also like pre-netherite kind of challenge. T went to sleep? That's fair. This is for future T. Potion. The normal one. I had the disc. Diamonds are nice, but I would have liked the disc. Stop. Oh yeah, the spawners also throw projectiles. That is exactly what we want. You look like a regular one? Or a regular one. Disc, please. That is not a disc. None of these are discs. I don't want poison arrows. Why have you given me a crossbow with piercing on it? I don't want it. We're gonna go open up the other spawner, the vault thing. Yoop. Let's go see if we're lucky. Also, you can have music back. Oh. I should have been playing that the entire time. Ew. Wait, did it respawn all of these? Oh no. Well, okay. That's fine. Come here. Potato! Take it. I did not need to be that high. Hello. Disc, please. I did ask for it. Okay. I'll take it. What is the enchanted book? Density! We'll take that one. Alright, before we go too much further, let's... Oh, I left my thing up there. Let's go fix our inventory stuff. one's good. Don't need so many stacks of this. We can have these back. Actually. Wait, where were the other spawners that we did earlier? Ooh, wait, actually, because it should just redo. It does. Do it again. This is so rude, sir. Come here. What is that enchantment? Infested? What does that mean? Oh. I spawned those now. Great! I don't think there's anything I can do. I need to just go down there and get rid of them. Enchantment lice. Kind of. They're upset about something. There. They're down. Down. I'm stuck? Oh. Let me out. Where's my sword? Okay. What happened? What the fuck is— what? What is that? Weaving? What the fuck? Take. Well, okay. Hi. Come here. I need to get back up there. This is the one problem I'm gonna run into, is I need to get up there. To get back to stuff. I'm infested and wind charged. What does that mean, Minecraft? We're about to do a stupid. We're fine though. Here for the potato. You're still upset. So there is still a skeleton somewhere that is related to you. Ah. Do not want that. Thank you. I cannot do that right now. And I don't know what we got. Oh, I think it was that, which is fine. Alright. So no extra ominous key. I guess... Is there more? This way? Is there more stuff in here? On the other side that I need to be aware of? Maybe. Oh, there might be a little bit more. I don't know. Jesus. Okay. It's just a little bit of stuff. That's okay. This gives us some more opportunities for this. Pots? I want the pot really desperately. There's a disc that comes from a pot that I really, really want. It is the... I think it's the... Need that. It's the disc that is the music box version of Creator. I'm pretty sure comes only from the pots. I'm like 95% sure. Anyways. That. Oop. I really don't necessarily need. Oh, that's just part of the wall. That's just part of the wall. I got real concerned there for a second. Wait! Hold on. That's a skeleton face. That's... Is that for the bogged? And this is a spider. That's actually... Oh my god. That's actually sick though. Those are nice details. Those are like wonderful details. How do I want to do this? This is still the first iteration of the update, Grassy. Give them a hot second to get a 1.21.1 out. Why is it just strays? Oh, I'm gonna end up activating so many of these on accident. Oh no, I won't. Interesting. The bad omen already wore out. So we're gonna get the regular ones on top of one bad omen one. Why are you so tough? You were on fire for so long. For no reason. You're still angry. You're still angry. This one's done. We need to go down. Hello. Did you die? Yes. Are they just breaking because you're breaking the blocks underneath? No. They're breaking because I'm breaking them with a sword. What do you mean there's just an emerald block? Oh, there's so many quiz people that are gonna have to change all of their quiz answers now. Okay, let's get out this. Let's get out an extra choker. Not you. Yeah, because emerald blocks used to not be something that generated in the natural world. They used to be something that, like, you actively had to go out of your way to find. Like, this is abnormal to have one that is just dropped somewhere in the world. That and I don't need those. Brick can go in here. It can. I guess we'll keep as much iron as it gives us, I suppose. Trials might be a good way to farm bricks for townhome. It's not infinite. You will get some out of it, but you will not get more than you would doing trades with villagers. Yeah, I'm covered in arrows. It's fine. So should we do something stupid really quickly? Actually, they can fight that out. Oh, this one is just spawning. Oh, okay, so that is specifically silverfish. Interesting. I should have taken damage. Beep. Bugs is shrimp. So true. That's my favorite tattoo still. Oh, there's people up there too. Hello. That's rude. Come on. Is it done? No, it's not. Strength potion, though. Got personal space. I don't know if that one spawned anything the first time around or not. That one? I think it's that one. Hey! One more. Here's tape. No way. I guess I might see what I can get from trials and trade people for bricks they collect. That's fair. You can do that. Or stair. Okay, so... Okay, if I willed into existence the disc... Do you think I can will into existence the heavy core? No, but I can get an enchanted golden apple. That's, you know what? Fair. Fine, whatever. I'll take it, I guess. Alright, put that down there. Need that, that. Alright. Bones can... What does the crossbow have? Not great. Quick charge 1 on breaking 1. Not terrible, though. Not when most of the ones you can get in the natural world are not enchanted at all. This is more inventory management spots. There's stuff down here? This is nothing. Well, what song? What from? This is Minecraft music for sure. This is Crescent Dunes from the Trails and Tales soundtrack, which is the Minecraft update Trails and Tales. This is by the same person that I believe did Precipice on the current soundtrack. I have a vault key. We need another disc. Disc, please. Incorrect, but close. Feather falling 1. Not helpful. Not helpful whatsoever. Okay. We did this. Let's go this way. We're going to come back up here because around this... No, it's back this way. Around this side is... Not that. Where was it? There's a way into another area, I thought. Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh, it's right here, I think. Well. Hold on. Or... Is it just silverfish all the way down? Are you sure? Are you sure this is what you wanted from me? Is this like, is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Okay, sure. Whatever you say. I think you're a regular one. Actually, I want to do a test really quick. Yeah, okay, so if the eyes are red and it has 3 heads, that's an ominous one. This is a normal vault. Disc, please. No. That's a vault. That's a normal vault. Anything else around? What's in here? Nothing. The new potion? What about it? Disc, please. That was a shield. And a honey bottle. That is the worst noise in the world. So that's there, which we don't have anything for that right now. Fine. Those the items before popping out. I don't know if you can manipulate it that much, though. Okay, I think we might have cleared this one as much as we can at the moment. There are still... Actually, we won't mark it here. There's still things that we can do here. There's still vaults that we can open. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. This wasn't it, was it? I don't think this was it. No, this was it. We're gonna come over here. We're going to do shenanigans. We're gonna stand right here. We're gonna add trial chamber 1 unfinished. Unfished. You know what? Sure, we leave it unfished. It's unfished, guys. Sure. That'll be there. We will be able to use that to get back in there. So now we have an option. I could call it there and we could say we're good with that, but I don't think I'm happy with that end result. I think we go back to the villages to the south, and because this is Trial Omen, this should not be a problem. We can really quickly make a bucket somewhere. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do this really quickly. Excuse me, I need to sleep on the bottom of the ocean. Hello, fish. Goodbye, fish. We could go to another village and get another map. I think we should do that. We're gonna head back this way. Nope, we're not gonna care about the well right now. Like over here somewhere, there were 2 of them. Like side by side. Oh, actually, we'll do this real quick though, because we will need more. That'll be enough. Yeah, they're like right over here somewhere. See it on the map before it shows up here. It literally should be along this coast. It should be right there. Ah, there it is. I don't think there's a cartographer naturally here, so we might have to go cut down a tree or 2 really quickly. Is there a cartographer here? No, because this isn't a cartographer house. And because this is Trial Omen and not Bad Omen, the village is completely safe. These villagers are not in any danger from me being here. They're 100% fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen to them. That's actually like the nicest part of this, is I can run around and do a whole bunch of chambers and like not worry about endangering the lives of random villagers. This is a fisherman. Nope. A weird house. Hello, good sirs. I'm taking your tree. I will say this. I am less interested in the mace than I am other parts of this update. If we don't get the heavy core, but we get all of the other music discs and we get all of the trims and stuff, I'm fine with that. Like, truly, honestly fine with that. Well, let's really quickly. Okay. What do you mean I've put them in there? What do you... I love pots now. No, stop putting them in there. That's amazing. I just want to break this down into sherds and stuff so that I'm not carrying around as much stuff. That's what I'm realistically doing, so I can just have this sherd stuff and then I can either decide to scrap the bricks or otherwise keep the bricks. Because I don't necessarily need a whole bunch of extra bricks. I can trade for those if I really, really want them, but the extra sherds are gonna be nice. I heard you like pots, so I put pots in your pot. Listen, you know, it's efficient. I'll give them that. Okay, so we need to be able to trade. That's consolidated mostly. We could clear out some of this extra stuff. We'll keep all the tough blocks, though. I really want all the tough. I really want all the copper. Other blocks are nice, but not always necessary. Can I have bricks, Peepo Shy? If I could give them to you, Tastic, I would. It's like how I would also give the rats anything from the hardcore world if I could, but unfortunately I can't. It is impossible for me. We don't need... Wait, did you have... You had emeralds. It won't be enough for everything, but I could always go back to spawn and get more emeralds. You. You can keep your job, farmer man. We eat the bricks? No. High priest, I'm taking away your job. Would you like a new job? Have a new job. New job time. I should have brought more emeralds. Actually, do I? Hello, sir. Nope, that's all sponge. Sometimes I have an interesting number of things in my inventory, but apparently not today. You know what I could do, actually? I won't sacrifice all of it, but... Actually, how far away is home? None of that's helpful. Doing the nether. 3,000 blocks. We're doing this. I have an idea. Actually, before I do that, why do I never have anything to make? Why do I never have the things and stuff for arson? Why do I just keep those blocks really far away from me? Do I know something about me? Okay, what we're going to do, we're gonna set this up here. Wait, hold on. Light it. We're not gonna use it. We're going to fly home. We're going to go throw things into a dump chest, and then we're gonna go on the nether roof, and we're going to create a portal for that. And we're gonna go back through that portal, bring a whole bunch of like emeralds and stuff, and then just have that easy way back up there. Is it legal up in Washington again? Is what legal in Washington? Arson? What? Yes, it's legal in Washington. Pot is legal in Washington. Legal and common enough that there are some areas of town that I've driven through, and there is nothing but like 3 or 4 dispensaries right next to each other. This is not a joke. I've seen it more than once. Not that I think you smoke, but for the funnies, no, it's legal up here. See, like, that's not that far away. Like, think about how close of a flight that was back to this. We are realistically not that far from home. Can we talk about that? The trial chambers are right there. Like, right there. Like, this wasn't even like a 5-minute flight, and we are already back to spawn. Like, there was that little sliver that I missed in all of my exploration, and I think that's hilarious. I think it's truly hilarious. Okay, so, you come over here. Let's just go ahead and grab all of this. I'm just gonna dump a whole bunch of stuff out of here that I don't need right now. So, like, I don't need any of that. We're gonna do this. Keeping that on us. I almost just tossed that in there, and that would have been a bad time. We're gonna use that one as a dump chest, too. We're gonna...
I may rest now. May the spirit of arson stays with y'all.
Thank you, I think. Have a good time, Zone Grassy. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna dump all. Let's take this, though. Actually, let's take this as just a building block to have on hand. We'll come and organize all of this stuff later. Right now, we are not concerned. We'll leave this how it is. Except we'll take away some of those bones because we don't need them. We'll do a quick sleep here. We'll go grab some. Look at those 4 achievements. It's been so long since I've gotten achievements, though. In the hardcore world. That is novel to me. Truly novel. Here. Ooh. I still have that on me. Cool. I have a theory Mojang sets up the spawns and new things in the first release of an update so that people with legacy worlds can easily find new things. All I have is anecdotal evidence, though. They definitely do a balancing of where things spawn and how new things work. That is made to be kind of an in-between point. Now, there were other reasons— I hate this song. There were other reasons to go and explore for like 1.20 and 1.19 and stuff. But they did a good job of making sure that multiple things coincided. One, new terrain like mountains and things were very accessible in the new update. I don't need the tip. What I actually want is to switch this to the overworld so we can find you. We're gonna go this way. They set it up really nicely. And for the trial chambers, everything that I've seen about the trial chambers seems to indicate that they are fairly common. More common than, like, I am. Drinking time. You go. More. Did you not like that? Would you like to be held like a baby? More common than ocean monuments, but still, like, more difficult to find. done now? Okay. Onto the desk, but only the front paws. Thank you, young lady. I don't remember what direction it faced, actually. Hold on. I was facing east. So on this one, you face this way. It's this one. It's at least close enough to this that this should be fine. But they might do some stuff to make sure that older players, like people with old worlds, are able to easily get into the new stuff. I am. Oh, I didn't grab emeralds. That's really not a problem, right? Never mind. We're gonna try this again. I'm gonna use a screenshot, we're gonna use the calculator. Actually, we're just gonna leave that portal there. And I love you, but you need to stop rubbing your face in the microphone. You understand what I'm saying at you? No, because you have no thoughts, because you are baby. Okay, I have the screenshot up. Calculator time. Anna's just rubbing her face all over the microphone, by the way, so if you can just like hear random cat purring and or microphone bumping noises, it's 100% Anne, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's just the way we live now. Nether portal. No, let her cook. I will not let Anne cook. Anne is not allowed in the kitchen. This is not by my design either. She's done this to herself. 2271 negative 1137. Okay, 283 negative 143. I will forget this immediately. Hi. Hello. Don't you take her from us? I won't. Hold on. I went too far. 280. Negative 143. Whee! And here, but facing this way. Ah, there we go. That's what we actually wanted. Okay, so let's mark some coordinates really quick. I think I'm going to keep track of how many chunks I trim because the number is obscene already to think about. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna set this back to the nether, and we're gonna stand in front of this, and we're going to go here, and we're gonna add 1.21 new chunk. Confirm. And then that portal over there, I will not remember what it is. I will walk through and I will terrify myself. And you know what? I think that's fine. I think we just let that happen. Okay, let's fly home really quick so I can get some more emeralds. I think that's what I really need right now is some more emeralds. I am. So cute today. Are you making up for all the time you spent sitting on a blanket just staring into space going, will the loud noise come back? Will the loud noise come back? It will not. You are safe now. You are safe, baby. Ah. I don't think she believes that she's safe. I do that to her. You're a good girl. Oh. Was that too much love? Are you considering your escape options now? Nope, she's back at the desk. Okay, emeralds. We'll get some emeralds, we'll take those back with us. We might also take some glass panes with us. So far of the 5 things that I really- 6 things? 6 things. We'll count it as 6 things. 6 things that I really want. We've gotten 1. Which isn't bad, but I think we can do better. Yoop. I think we go look for 1 more and let's do that. Now that I've faced 1, although I haven't had a bogged one yet, so maybe the bogged ones will terrify me more. Honestly, not that worried about the ominous trials. Like, they're interesting, but they're not terrifying. Which I already figured that they were going to be less terrifying than, like, the ancient city stuff. It makes a lot of sense that the ancient city stuff was a lot more, like, intense. What the Oh no, I gave you a new job. I don't know where you sleep, though. I think that's what's... Hello? Where are they? Where's my cartographer? I miss you accidentally perfectly spawning into an ancient city. I think the worst part of that one was that it was like a legitimate like jump scare. I desperately did not want that. Okay, so I need a compass. I don't have a compass. There are clerics here though. The cleric trade for redstone. But the sheer dumb luck of that though, it was so terrifying. It was so terrifying. We saw the spot, we knew that it was probably down there, and I said I wanted to explore that. I had the coordinates. It's so stupid. It was early enough on that I was using the spyglass. We didn't have the zoom mod in again yet. The update had not updated enough for us to have the zoom mod yet. And so like the coordinates are a screenshot like that. And then it said, you know what's better than spawning on the surface? Spawning inside of a cave. And there was really nothing we could do about it. And then I was terrified, and I never want to do that again. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? It's gonna happen again. I'm gonna have to live with that again. One day. Closer. Are you the same one? No! Ooh. This one's just straight north, too. There we go. Hope that never happens to me. Done? I will miss you. Hello. Straight north. Oh, I should have gotten more fireworks. Whoopsie daisy. Beep. Not what I want. There. That goes there. That goes there. Off we go. Still more to the east. Their village is... Oh, that's... We're just gonna keep flying. We're gonna just have to remember that that's there. Also, we're keeping an eye out for dogs. Not that I think we'll find a ton, but if we see dogs. And a savanna. If we see a savanna biome on this trip. Right here, but you're not the dogs I want, go. Or dog. Hello. Speaking. Leaving. Unwanted like all that. No, you're not unwanted. I just want the other kinds of dogs in the video game that I can keep and put armor on and name Steve. The perfect hole. Red sand. Okay. Here? Hold on. Wait, holy shit, that is just like a perfect sphere. No, it's still like a perfect sphere shape, just like plonked out. Creeper. Ah, man. To the north we go. We'll need to go east as well. Okay, so here's the checklist for chat, okay? You guys with me? You ready? Savanna biome for armadillos. If you see it, you start yelling immediately. Okay? 2, I don't know, cool stuff. If you see something cool, just start yelling. Oh, what? Oh, it's just over here. Is it in the ocean again? Are all of my trial chambers just in the ocean? That would actually be kind of funny, though. So many Badlands. Am I cursed in Minecraft to just find mesas now? I feel like every time I go exploring in new updates, I always find mesas. Oh no, this one's not in the ocean. Hold on, we're going past it for a second. Is there any savanna? I would like the savanna. Hate me? Video game hates me? Despises me? Thinks I'm trash? Never mind, this is the best game ever. I love you. You are my best friend. Hold stuff. Stinks in the hay and then I have everything. Is it not this? Am I stupid? Don't taunt me. How do I make it? Am I forgetting? Oh, it's feathers. It's not that. Just kidding. Not 6. Not 6 at all. Cat, have we seen chickens? I'm gonna make that. We're going back for chickens. I have some of the ender chests? No, wait, I do have some of the ender chests. I want to get chickens, though. We're gonna kill chicken. Cat, we are now looking only for chickens. These are all going to be rabbits. Also, thank you for the water break. I'll take a drink of water in a second. Hold on, I'm very invested. There might be chickens here. You know what I still haven't brought back to spawn either? Is a camel. So I kill the cats for feathers. I'm kidding. I would never. I'm not super. They're here though. Why are you staring at me? Calling me out? You were the one that killed them. Dog, 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 dog. You are a good dog. Okay, so how do I do this? How do we deal with this problem? Is that a ruin? Where? Or path? I don't think there's trail ruins in this biome. I don't think. There could be, for all I know. Do I walk my new dog all the way back over there and put a portal and then suffer? Hi, village. I'm commandeering one of your walls. I just realized something wonderful. If I put a portal here, not only can we take the armadillo home, we can take a camel home too. I'm commandeering their wall. My wall now. Match made in heaven. Also, there are police sirens outside. Dog. Why are you saying and cat? Am I taking a cat home that I didn't know I was taking home? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Yes, good dog. Good dog. Up a block? You go up a block for me? Thank you. No, come back down here. Not light the dog on fire. Dog goes home now. We're taking the dog. Oh, I forgot about this. Buddy. Where's home? I forgot about that. Go back through. I'll fix it. Sleep. I'll go through and fix it. Because we're probably not that far away from home, actually. Have a good night, Tastic, if you can hear me. If you can't hear me, I can't help you. I know where we are. Yeah, this is so close. This is so close to home. Hold on. No, I really want to talk about how insane it is that some of the new stuff is literally right there. Like, that is a hop, skip, and a jump away from the home portal. That is insanely close to home. That's nuts. Hello, you go here. I need the bone. You go there, and then you go here, and then I throw you in here for the moment. Keep this, and then I go kill chickens. That's not true. I'm not gonna kill the chicken. I need to stop opening. I had feathers somewhere. I bet they're in the basement. Hey, do you guys think I end up making too many flint and steels? Just possibly? I have a flint and steel graveyard where I leave all of them and never remember any of them. No, why would you ask that? It's definitely not a problem. It's definitely fine. No problems here. None whatsoever. It's like the one tool that I don't remember exists. No, let me through. Okay, now really, really quickly. Not that one. This one. No, still not that big. Screenshot. Nether portal coordinate place. 3474 negative 2111 434 264. That's correct, right? No, that makes sense. Never mind, I'm insane. It's like people having a drawer full of matchbooks from different places they never use, so that person was 50 Zippo-laters. You know, sometimes you just need something in your life that you can collect. And for me, it is flint and steels. Think it will lurk until sleep? Do whatever feels right for you. I'm gonna get these coordinates wrong. 434, 264. 434, 264. I went too far. This one. Facing south. Like, I thought it was stationery and stationery accessories. I have so many stationery. I don't want to talk about it. I have a problem, and it is the fact that I like notebooks and pens. That portal's too tall, but we leave it. My dog. My son. My child. Do you need to wait a second before you go through again? Yeah, you do. Speaking of stationery into fountain pens, you would think so, but I actually have a love-hate relationship with them because I'm bad at them. Like, really bad at them. Like, awful at them. I'm not very good at using them. I shouldn't be over here. You know, this was a mistake. Hold on, we're gonna quickly fix this. Hello, I'm on the roof. It's so crazy that something that doesn't move gets around so much in people's lives. Woo. Ooh, that is awful. Thank you for that joke. I left a crafting table up. For me, it's planners and notebooks. I love just collecting them, but never use them. I try my best to use them. I'm a little bit out of practice with my Hobonichi right now. But I do use my Hobonichi dog, I swear to God. More than, nope, other pieces of stationery that I've used in the past. Oh. It's fine. Come here. Come here. I don't think that the cat had a chance, though, let's be real. I think it spawned inside of the farmland block, which was why it was so funky. Is that just a series? That's just a look at the armadillos. Oh my god, I love them so much. Cat. Dog. Okay, I don't know where my crafting table is. Oh, I have to. I'm commandeering this tree. That many. Oh, you're over here. They died? No, there's no way they died already. Did they just... No, they didn't die. They're just up there. Okay, did they just drop scoots? They dropped scoots, right? Please tell me I'm not insane and they just also dropped scoots. Hello. You're cute. This is wonderful. Hold on, we're just gonna... Oh my god. Hello, don't worry about me. Hold on, just, thank you. You do just drop them. You have to brush them to get them? Super, that one just definitely dropped a random scoot while walking around. You cannot tell me otherwise. I'm looking this up. Hold on, we're Wikipediaing this. I need confirmation that I am not insane. Minecraft Wiki. Armadillo. Oh! It is the only source of armadillo scoots, which the armadillo sheds over time as well as when it's brushed. So yes, I'm not insane. They are actively dropping scoots. We're fine. We're good. Everything is fine. I have dog armor now. I will remember that this portal is where the armadillos come from. I will not remember this. Guy, you are very ominously dark, and I do not like it. Hi, cats. Hi, Camel. Why are you up here? How did you... Why did you get up here? Where did my dog go? Right there. Where are you going? Did you get struck by lightning? Why are you just chilling? Was that a friend of yours? Why were the two of you just hanging out? Why are Minecraft villagers like this? Anyways, dog. You are wonderful. Okay. Come here. Where? Right here? Am I insane? Oh, you're fighting a skeleton. Please stop that. Not how I get. Oh, hello. Welcome. Come this way. Yes, over here. Could you perhaps come up this way? Thank you. Could you sit? Good dog. This way. Into here. Into the nether roof time. Actually, you stay sitting. This Armadillo Town. I will refuse to elaborate further. That is just the name of that one. Come on, buddy. We're going home. Okay, will you now walk through this? There's one voice actor that has own podcast. Oh god, I don't like it here. Buddy. Ah! Minecraft wants to kill my dog. Minecraft wants to kill my dog. Come here, buddy. Here, you sit in here now. Here. What? I'm sleeping. Oh my god. Please, I need to sleep. It won't light anything on fire. I'm just terrified. On podcast, and I can only listen to small chunks of the podcast at a time because I dislike how his voice/cadence is, and it annoys me that I cannot vibe with his voice because the podcast is a cool one, but then all of a sudden, they were part of a network and group of podcasters where they are in each other's podcasts, and randomly I'd at any point hear this voice in my favorite podcast. It's fine, because they play a minor role usually, but still it is like rough sometimes when you're just suddenly like, oh, random voice. Alright, we don't need this right now. So I could have so many dogs. Okay. I'm a normal person. We're normal about things and stuff. It's fine. And goes there. Alright, back to the Nether Roof. We go back to Armadillo Town, and then we go back to this map, and then we go do that trial chamber real quick. Feed into the addiction, you got that dog in you? No, I'm not doing a whole bunch of stuff. We've got one dog. I will go look at how many variants there are. I will go see what my favorite ones are, and then I will see if we can get the ones that I really, really want. And then I'll cry about not having all of them. So you need at least 2? I am fine. There are 2 inside of you. I do not have 2 dogs inside of me. I do have 2 wolves inside of me. One of them is screaming at me to explore so far and wide in the hardcore world, and the other one is screaming at me to not do that. It's like somewhere over here. Oh, I should have gotten a water bucket. That's fine. Which one wins? I don't know. Probably the one that thinks about pizza the most, because that's usually what winds up happening in real life. It's just always pizza. That is annoying though if there's a voice actor that you don't necessarily like a ton and they just show up in a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not saying like, oh, I never want them to have work, but it is like, surprise jump scared. I don't want this voice actor and stuff. That's happened with like other series before where like a voice actor has just randomly shown up and I'm like, I don't want this voice actor. Please and thank you. I associate their voice either with other things or I just don't want it. Well, I mean, that's one way to find it, I guess. We're not going to start off with the ominous. Let's try to get the normal spawners first. Probably should have fixed Todd Howard before we did this, but it's probably fine. That looks... water down here. If I can get iron for a bucket, we can also, like, make a, like, a little, like, waterlogged thing here. No, Todd Howard isn't a pickaxe. Todd Howard is a bow. Come on, keep up, Lou. A while ago. The zombie. Maybe I need to get a non-fire aspect sword. Or maybe I just need to become better at the game. It's kind of hard to tell. That's a bogged. I don't know how long that poison lasted. Like that. Like their little hats, they wear mushroom. I also like there. There. These in the time. Arrows I don't need. Shit. That's a wild thing to find, I guess, but sure. Okay. Lay down is over. Ah! Sorry. I felt visceral fear at the sight of a child. This is expansive too. Holy shit, actually look at that. Thank you. Not what I need. Take it. We'll take free tough. Arrows. For arrows. Go Eep. Have a good night, Super. I did need a bucket though. Good. Arrows. Emerald, you know, just for funsies. Make a bucket. We'll make that safe to drop into. I think that's the plan here, is to make that a safe drop spot. Damn it. My life is just pots never giving me what I want. I wish to stop being OP in vanilla Minecraft. I wish to be in danger at every waking moment. Why would you want that, Woo? Why do you want to be in danger? Are you sure that's what you want? Do this. Hope that we don't activate any. That's just an ominous vault. Who set up who did this? Who did this? Who wanted this? Who did this? Cake is a lie. It's one block of iron, one diamond, and just a cake. And we're taking that back with us, and that's going all the way back to spawn. That cake is going back, and I am naming it. And then putting it in a picture frame somewhere. I am utterly perplexed. You can... Those... This. No one needs this. This. This go. Oh. Mildly suspicious of everything right now. We name it something, put it in a picture frame. I have a suggestion. It's not cursed. What is the suggestion that you have, Woo? I'm not agreeing, but I will listen to your suggestion. Lazy Town? I hate that I like it. I hate that it made me laugh for a second internally. And then the song started playing. You know what, Woo? Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe Little John instead. With that entire... It's an... normal vault. Wait, I... Bottle, arrows, wind charge. Can I get it to show... I want the disc. Will it show the disc? Can I trick it into giving me the disc? What if I just stand here and wait and look for the disc? Can we game it like that? Can I game the system? Is it entirely possible for me to game the system with this? Patient enough, not immediate moral peril, sure. Probably. I mean, there's no spawners going off right now, and, Fuck, I missed it. Actually, wait, it jumped to other things. There's one over here, wasn't there? Stairs. You're ominous. Can't help. I like that it's displaying the potential prizes and giving you based on gacha-like pool chances. I'm guessing that there's pool chances that it's going to use that are not. I haven't been over here. It's highly likely that it's using pool chances that I'm not seeing. And then it's just showing the Silk Touch isn't bad, but it's just showing the entire pool, like probably based on the rarity as well. But I'm gonna test it. Let's see if we can get the disc to show up again. I'm really worried about mobs in this area, but I haven't looked at anything yet, so hopefully it's fine. Anyways, hi chat. Welcome to my life. There's something funky going on with this texture. The background is not happy with anything that's going on right here, and that's kind of funny to me. Yeah, no, it immediately changed. It immediately changed. That's fine. Do your worst. What do you mean I can have a trident now? I guess? But it's like fully, like, hold on. What are the chances? Vault. What are the odds? What are the odds on the vault to get the trident? Okay, so the thing I want is the music disc. And that is a 3.6% chance. Do you want to know the percent chance of getting the trident? 1.8. This is very nice. It was not what I wanted. I'm very confused. How did you get here? Stop giving me shields. Up here. Luck, I guess. I want the other things that are more of a chance, though. I don't want those. I'm gonna complain. Baby zombie saw you. I'm on fire. Hello, sir. My higher rarity, not desired item. I want the disc, though. I want the disc, and I want the baby. Why do you have a shovel? Lots of zombies in this one. That's another bog. You know what I've been wearing this entire time? My elytra. Sir. Why do the bog make such interesting noises, though? They sound like... They make an interesting noise. Crunchy? That's not the noise. They sound like something. I don't know what else to say about it. That's an ominous vault. Thank you for the bread. It was not... Hello, are you more bogged? You are. Imagine pulling multiple 0.5% of the same 10 random pulls and none of them being what you want. That's essentially what happened just there. Except it hasn't happened multiple times, which I will be thankful about. Parkour. Hello, friend. Can I have a thing I want? Mayhap even a disc? That's an apple. None of that was what I did, but thank you for trying, I get. That Much of it was yellow. It was very golden. Any more vaults down here I can open? They're already used. Confused. There's an ominous vault in here. I could grab an ominous bottle and drink that real quick, but I kind of don't want to. But also I kind of need the stuff from... Maybe we start in here and then come back that way. I wish for server utilizing the concept of these trial spawners and unique customized procedurally generated maps. I'm sure somebody's working on it. Truly. I had an idea for a Minecraft map that was not combat based, and oh no. Hold on. This requires like every brain cell I have. Is this the concept that you potentially get fills at? No. No, but I had a concept for a Minecraft map that I am still actively working on. But... Hi guys. No, down. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and do that, guys. You guys can go ahead and have a fight with each other right now. Except for you. Oh, never mind. You are fighting with each other still. I don't like how low my health is going. Here. Oh, you don't want to come here? Come here. Fucking child. You're the baby. Somewhere in the world and I don't like it. I in fact kind of hate it. Why is the world just shooting me? We done? You're done. You're not done. Where's the child? Where's the child that is upset with me still? Because that's the only thing that's left. There's a child somewhere that's upset. Where? I hate that child so very much. That's so many ominous trial keys. Wait, okay, so... Oh, I forgot to do this. That's for later me. Hello. Okay. I ask for very little of you. I would like a music disc and mayhap a trim. You good with that concept? I actually wanted the banner patterns too, so I'll take it. That in there. These. Bad Omen 3 is interesting though. Okay. So now we're going to go in here. Where was it? Hello? Been used. Was it upstairs? It's up here. I forgot. What's that whirring sound? It is the sound of the spawner doing a projectile. Fuck. I'm gonna sit here for a second. Just think about my life choices for a hot second. They're all down here. Where are the breezes? Am I blind? Were the breezes up there and I was just blind? Ew. Ah. And more carrots, which I will not complain about. And I saw it down here somewhere. Or was it up there? Am I insane again? I think I'm insane. Okay, there's an ominous vault here. Pretty sure it's over here. Right here. Oh, let me just dump. Jesus Christ. I'm getting so much useless junk in this as well. Disc! Okay. Well... Well, if you wanted to see the new block, the new heavy core thing, can I just have the thing in the video game, please? Why is the answer no? I just want the discs real badly. Am I not allowed to have them? Why is the video game actively bullying me with this? Find the arrows. It's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna keep these in my inventory then. Okay. Wait, is there a thing over here? No. Why does the video game hate me? The video game does hate me. It despises me. That's not true. Open this one? You've opened. Okay. What I needed yet? Still not the disc I need yet. I don't need either of those. It's more arrows. Just go ahead. Sure, give me the thing. It's fine. Oh, that's just another strength potion. The game said it love you. I need the game to hate me a little bit. Just like a smidge. Just a smidge of hate from the video game. Actually, you know what it's doing? It's actively hating me with the pot smashing RNG right now. Legitimately hating me. Just fine. Okay. Stairs down. Hello. What do you mean there's a chest that can give it to me? Oh, chamber. Where's the loot values? Chess. Okay, yeah, no, the decorated pots have a 1.4% chance of dropping the music box disc. Where? What are you saying? Precipice is available inside of a chest. Standard vault and reward chest. Okay, it's just a standard chest. Hear the player wake up. No, don't quote the end poem at me. I'm gonna fight you, Woo. I'm gonna fight somebody. I'm a porcupine again. Hey, wait, is that on the other side too? If I go down this and I fall down here, will I show up in a death trap? No. I feel like the game is actively making fun of me right now, and I don't know how to feel about it. Truly, I don't know how to feel about it. Is the game just making fun of me? Am I being bullied by a video game right now? Welcome to my world. I hate it here. Can I be let out now? Okay, so wait, hold on. I have 2 of the discs. I need 1 more disc that comes only from a pot, and then I need the trims. That's what I actively wanted, was the trims. Ooh. That's cool though, the breeze face. That's oh. Hi, buddy. May I have a trim? I have the disc now, I think, but may I have a trim? All I needed to do... Okay. I guess. Okay. I'm no longer arguing with Minecraft. If Minecraft is content to just start handing me things, I think at this point I can't question it. I think I just have to accept that it's going to keep giving me blocks and that I need to just keep on with my life. I don't know what else to do, really. I feel like something should be down here, but there's nothing. I know they're for your dogs, but do you need them yet? It's not like I have several farms from which I can get them, and now I have trial spawners that I can rerun to just get an infinite amount of them. Maybe I'm going to destroy, maybe I'm just going to destroy one of these, like, out of anger and confusion. I feel like that's what happens next, is I destroy one of these places out of anger and confusion. Hello. Ow. I do not appreciate- Why do I hear slimes? Do you live here? I think you live here. Ooh. May I have the other disc? Do I need another shulker? Why do you have a diamond sword? What the fuck? This is rude. There's Barbie over. Nope. Oh, a steak. I like steak. Did you were the night and the day? No, I don't want to be either of those. I want to live a normal life. I want to be a normal block person in the block game and the block stuff, and it's never gonna happen. I live first life now. The game just keeps saying, hey, do you want this? And then it hands it to me and it doesn't even think about what I want. Can I have the disc though? That'd be real sick of you if I could just have that disc that I keep saying that I want out loud and then you keep just not handing to me. Like, I know that I ask for a lot of things in life and like I keep asking for it, but like, have you considered that it would just be like really sick of you to just like hand that over? Up and try. Key up. You're not a key. Are you a key? You are a key. I guessed correctly. Another one up here, or was I insane? No, there wasn't. It gave me a carrot. Nice. I already get this one? This is the one I got. No. Yes, I got this one. Yep, you're dead. Okay. Okay. I can live a normal life. I cannot live a normal life. What am I talking about? Minecraft really... Okay. What do I not need it? Tough work always keeping. I do not need brown terracotta, terracotta, dirt, white terracotta, light gray terracotta, orange terracotta. Terracottas, you go in the corner. You are a non-necessary block for my life, nor is the mushroom for these arrows. Red sand will keep, orange terracotta goes over there. Diorite will keep because, sure, until it becomes annoying. Okay. So I have 3 ominous trial keys. Okay, that's fine. Sure, is fine. Okay. I'll drink water. Thanks, Woo. Think once you start streaming or start interacting with the internet, you can never live a normal life? No. Which honestly hits really close to home, but what is normal anymore? That's the real thing. Like, what's normal in any of this anymore? Thank you for the stretch. That's a key. None of you are... No disc here, I guess. What's over here? Hello. Yeah, sure, why not? Working a job out of high school and retiring after a 30-year career, according to the people who currently have made it. That doesn't happen anymore. Like... I'm serious when I say that. That doesn't happen anymore. The 30-year career, that's not attainable anymore. Companies don't keep people around long enough for stuff like that anymore. It's just simply not the way that they do it anymore. Okay, well I guess I have rid of that. I need to go... Is there a way over? I've opened that. Oh, hi slimes. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Minecraft stream? Hatsune Miku, actually. Never mind. Are court jesters rare? Is that what this means? Court jesters don't exist anymore, Wu. That profession does not exist. People certainly play the part of the fool, but the actual profession of being a court jester is non-existent. Stop lighting me on fire! They're all down below now. Right here. I have to sneeze real bad right now. You. Thank you, I'm level 145 now. Opening and closing. Where's the breeze? Hello? Oh, right there. Perish. No, not me. Don't hit me. Perish. Thank you. How do I go up? How do I leave? Oh, right there. Is there still another one? Oh, it's up here. Ow! I think it closed. I think we're good now. I think we can go this way. You know how many people like that? Many of the parents in my bloodline, if not all of them, are court jesters, especially generations before them. I don't know what to tell you. There's probably some out there. But I am not qualified to tell you which people are court jesters and which people aren't. I'm not qualified for a lot, really. Is there an ominous... That's the real question. Is there an ominous spawner in here? Or not spawner, ominous vault in here. I'm gonna keep calling vaults spawners. I don't know what else my brain wants from me. It just keeps calling them that. Dink dong? I don't think there's one in here, actually. How sad. Okay, so we've got... Well, we've got more ominous keys. We could go back to the other one. And get the stuff that we didn't before. So many in here. That's a lot of stuff, but like nothing useful. This one. This. These should exist on. Leave that in there, that can go. Those keys. I just want that one more disc. I'm gonna be taunted by this for so long. Which I guess is fine. It tends to be how it goes for me. I was missing one disc in the hardcore world for forever, but that one was a that was a Reaper drop, I think, that I was missing for forever. We've found everything in here now. I could leave. We could come back to the other one real quick. It's almost the end of stream. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Do I want to go see what's in the other one really quick? This way. Actually, let's check these really quick. Channeling, I'll take. Because we were missing an ominous vault, right? I'm like fairly certain. Did everything in? Yes. Well, actually, I guess let's see if we get a key here. We'll do this one really quick, see if we get a key. If we don't, what we need to do is we need to go get... We need to go to a third trial chamber. That's bread. That's not what I want. We need to go to a third trial chamber. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. So, let's do this for now. I didn't leave a coordinate for Armadillo Town, but it's over here somewhere. Actually, hold on, before we do this. This is going to be a mistake. Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So, trial chamber 2, unfished. There's still some, regular vaults that we need to open. Come on. There we go. We need to go this way. We're gonna get back to Armadillo Town, which I guess I could really quickly switch this. Yeah, Armadillo Town's right there. The chicken's gonna die. Miss the chicken. Well, I would miss the chicken. Nope, we're not going in there. We're not doing that right now. I'm not doing this to myself. We're gonna live normal, peaceful life for a second. We're going this way, and then we're going home. I will remember most of those portals, but maybe not all of them. No, 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 brain. You're not tempted to go into those. You're not doing this right now. You're leaving. We're turning around and we're going home. I want to become the one who determines who is and is not a court jester in the same way I wish for my spirit to become a horse girl. Ooh, your spirit can be a horse girl if you think it's a horse girl. Horse girl is a state of mind. Someone say court jester? Just a little bit. Okay. So, we are gonna empty this out really quick. We're doing fine. I'm fine. Everything is normal. Okay. So, I don't need these in here. We're using this to help me mark off the things that I still want. And I need to name this cake. Are we naming? I'm naming the cake Lazy Town. I need to make an anvil. I got it wrong. I'm backwards. I made it back. It's fine. I can fix this. Putting this inside the house because I know I already broke the one I had in here earlier. Hi Clover, welcome to the end of stream. I'm slowly driving myself insane. Also, I'm snoozing the ads because we're not ending on ads. So I'm trying not to. Okay. Lazy Town. I don't have a picture frame to put this in right now. We'll put it in a picture frame eventually. For now, I'm gonna put it in this. I will not remember what any of these blocks are, but they exist here.
Trato 10 love.
Thank you. I wonder if there's to change the anvil sound to a falling metal pipe. Undoubtedly there is. Okay, so I'm not making it today. I'm not making it today. I'm not making it today. We're gonna have a conversation for a quick second. There are only like, hold on, wait, I had the banner pattern somewhere in this. It might be in here. I need that actually so that I can keep track of that. Okay. Okay, so right now, what I am missing from the loot from the trial chambers, we're missing one disc. It is one that only is in pots. We are missing the other trim and the other banner pattern. Those are the three things that I want. Somehow got this. I don't really know what to do with that information and knowledge and feeling, but I have it now. So I guess it's my problem to deal with now. I don't know what to do with it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. We'll go look for like the enchants for it, I guess, or something. Do I try to enchant it right now? No, we're not gonna do this. we're not gonna do this. But there's only 3 items that I actually want from the trial chambers now. I still want more dogs. I want to bring an armadillo home. I want to bring a camel home. That's not related. I just want a camel. I think I'm slowly going insane. I think I've gone insane. I did not expect to get as many achievements and as many items as I did. I was fully anticipating getting 1 disc and getting nothing else today. And instead I've got a Gapple, 2 discs, the heavy core, which is the rare thing from this, and 1 of the armor trims. So we're doing variety on Thursday. I was thinking about doing more trial chamber stuff on Thursday, but we're gonna do variety. I'm gonna play a space game of some kind. I have no idea which one. I haven't thought that far ahead. We'll do some more stuff. We'll come back to this on Sunday, and I will either work on this, or I will go back to working on builds that are elsewhere in the world. I have no idea at this point in time. Did you see the game I had suggested in your DMs? I don't know if it's interesting to you at all. It might be interesting. I don't remember. I definitely saw it, I think. I haven't looked at it. My brain is... T-pose away the stress. It's fine. It's really not as bad. But also, this is going to be super annoying to have to do on, like, Rat Server. Do we have a place set up for banners? We do have a place set up for banners, but maybe put up a spot at spawn to put like all of the various banners for people. Or at least the patterns, because I think that's the thing I'm thinking of. Hi, Trix! Been like 84 years. Trix was here at the end of last stream, I think, too. But you weren't here, Woo, so you wouldn't know. Fine. You're absolutely fine. I hope you had fun outside. Sorry, Woo, I don't mean it. I don't mean it at all. I hope you had a fantastic time outside. So, for the Pride build for this year, technically we finished like phase 1. Phase 2 is finishing the arrow build, which we will do in 1 day next week. We're just going to like get all the way through it. That's all we're gonna do on Tuesday of next week. But thank you guys very much for coming and hanging out with me, whether if it was just for a little bit or for the entire time. I'm not suffering, you're suffering, everything's fine. Drink water, eat food, get sleep, take your meds, take care of yourself. I hope everybody's having a fantastic time zone. Is the arrow build just an arrow in different colors? No, I haven't decided what I want to do. I have like some ideas that I'm like kicking around, but it's either going to be an arrow or it's going to be an actual build, or I'm going to somehow combine both. We'll talk about it next Tuesday. Don't worry, we'll get there. Unfortunately, I thought it would have been a witty play on words. That's what T said too. T misheard me and thought it was an arrow, which again is funny, but I haven't decided. We'll get there when we get there. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate you guys so very much. Goodbye.
Trial mares. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial that include both of the award-winning A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward expansions for free, which also includes the Shadowbringers expansion?